Hello, can you hear me? Dude, I'm so clumsy today. I do not know what is going on. I've tripped twice. The first time... Thank you, Ivory Knuckles, for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, there's a hype train. Guys, relax. Relax, thank you. Okay, you know those plastic rugs you put under your chair so that your chair doesn't rip the fuck out of your carpet? It was like slightly up, and when I was walking from my bed to the other room, I stubbed my toe so hard onto the underside, into the fucking spikes, and it fucking hurt so bad. And then just now, as I was getting ready to leave the bathroom, I tripped and literally fell into, like, I hit my head and my hands into the bathroom door. I don't know what's going wrong. I don't know what's going on today. Cece, hi! Hi, my love. How are you? How is your stream? Wait, have you changed schedules? Usually you start stream right as I'm ending. This is a weird time for Cece. Thank you. It's so good to see you. Actually, I saw you were playing... You played for 11 hours? Holy moly, go get some rest, take care of yourself. Wait, before you go, I saw you were playing the new Fantasy Life game. 2 questions. Have you played the 3DS one? And do you like the new one? Because the 3DS one is unironically one of my top favorite games ever of all time. I just haven't had time to play the new one. I hope it's good. I don't know anything about it. I haven't looked up anything at all. I hope you have fun though, thank you. What's your chat called? Hi everybody, welcome. Hi, I'm Vesper, I'm a bug. I like to yap, I like to play horror. It's so fun. You haven't played the 3DS one, but it makes you want to go back and play that too. I really liked, if you've played like Final Fantasy 14 or anything, the 3DS one at least feels like it feels like a single player MMO. And it has, like, you know, the job system. Hopefully they kept it. It has multiplayer? Oh. Maybe I'll buy it on PC. I was gonna buy it on my Switch, but I feel like if it has multiplayer, it'll be easier to find people to play with if I play it on PC. Which 3DS game? Fantasy Life. It got a sequel on PC. Hi everybody, welcome in. Thank you for all the follows. And Waffle, thank you for gifting us up to CC. That's super kind of you. My alert box is for... Is there like an alternative to stream elements for this? Every time I try to scroll down, it like rubber bands back to the top. I can't scroll down. I can't scroll down to see the old notifications. Please, dear Lord. I'll figure it out later. Hi. Also, my fucking bathroom. So, maybe streaming is cursing my bathroom, because when I streamed the other day, my fucking ceiling was leaking in the bathroom. No leaks yesterday. And then today, 2 pots of water got filled from the leak. And the maintenance guy said he fixed it, so I don't know what's going on. Can it be the mouse? No, it's not my mouse. No, I can scroll. Oh, wait, I bet I could. Wait, am I giant brained? I bet I could just go to Stream Element's website. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Nice, Sween. Wait a second. But thank you, Cece. I don't remember what I said, but 11 hours is a giga stream. Make sure you get plenty of food and water and rest and take care of yourself. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I have to call Mario and get him to come here and fix it. Okay, I think I can just do it on, Yeah, I want to show this, I want to show this, I want to show this, I want to show this. Okay. Dan, thank you for being here for a year. Thank you. Flop, thank you for 21 months of tier 2. Ixie, thank you for 5 months. It's even broken on here a little bit. Oh, don't make me register, thank you for 13 months. A small cat, thank you for 2 years. I still can't believe. I still can't believe that some of you buggies have been here for 2 years. Not to be like too self-deprecating, but how have you guys dealt with me for 2 years? Why have you done that to yourself? What's wrong with you? Okay, well, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh my god, chat. I'm like, it's so weird. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Thank you. Mwah. It's so weird because, like, there's so much media and stuff that I feel like is it just because of the kind of person I am. It should just be like part of my core. Like I grew up with it or something. But like I've just now been experiencing it for the first time. Like these past like 2 years that I've been streaming. Like, can you guys believe that I never played Silent Hill as like a baby bug? Like, Silent Hill was something I experienced, like the series as a whole. I experienced it for the first time on stream just like 2 years ago. And it's so weird because like now I can't even imagine not having ever experienced it. I had that same experience yesterday because I hung out in Discord and we watched The Evil Dead 1 and 2. I have never seen those movies before then, and I cannot believe it. They are I think because my favorite like 80s horror movie used to be Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think The Evil Dead 2 overtook it. I think The Evil Dead 2 is my favorite 80s horror movie now. That shit was so funny. And for a year, because I've heard of The Evil Dead before, you know, like it's not like I've never ever heard of it before. But in my head, because of the title and stuff, I was like, oh, is it 74? Oh my god. I didn't know. But in my head, I was like, Evil Dead? Oh yeah, it's probably just like a super cliche old zombie movie. But no, it's just like Tom and Jerry slapstick, like horror comedy. It was so funny. It was so good. The second one was amazing. I loved it. I loved the second one. Don't get me wrong, though the first one was charming, but the second one is so much better. I loved it so much. I'm so glad I get to experience these things for the first time with you guys too. It's so much fun. Yeah, Vesper stream. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I've been feeling kind of tired. I slept 3 times yesterday. I slept once, woke up, briefly thought about streaming. Was like, okay, well, I gotta eat and stuff. I did. Ended up falling back asleep. I woke up at noon. I was like, oh my god. I ordered food and then hung out in Discord. And then after we watched movies, I went back to sleep. Did I exercise? Yes, I did move around a little bit. I've been so tired. I don't know. I slept pretty good. I slept pretty good after I left, after movie night though. You might become a bed bug. True. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Del Spoon, Night Day Wolf, Omar, Boshi, Oroshi. It's still broken. Sunda, Utena. Amy, if I can call you. Oh, now it's broken on the website too. What is wrong with Stream Elements? Why is it doing this? Why? It's like a rubber band. It's like I try to pull down on the scroll bar, and like if I click the scroll bar and try to move it as well, it like... I wish I had a way to record my OBS screen to show you. It's being insane. Thoughts are the best. Thank you for being here for 18 months. Thank you. Stream Elements has been really funky lately for a lot of people. Yeah, last stream... I just relinked it. It was because I've been gone for so long. None of my, Holy shit, 14 million buggies. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Chat, what if I told you I still have a... What if I told you I still have an unfulfilled 500 follower goal? I'm at 14,000 followers, and I still have a 500 follower goal that I haven't completed yet. Oops. The karaoke. I know. I promised. Cause I like I feel like when I was first getting into streaming again, like a couple years ago, I got a raid from Pippa that, you know, that's not something a buggy can prepare for. So like I was like slowly like building my community. It's like, okay guys, when I get to 500 followers, because to me that was like, there's no way I'm gonna get 500. I was like, yeah, when we get to 500, I'll do a karaoke stream for you guys. And then I got a Pippa raid, and, you know, I feel like I haven't been the same since. I interact with Pippa. Pippa's raided me, and she also retweeted shortly after, she retweeted a meme that I had posted on Twitter. So I got a bunch of Twitter followers from that too. It's really funny because, like, I'm really shy about posting my art on social media. I don't know why. I guess I feel like I don't want to pressure the person that I'm drawing to, like, retweet it by posting it. I don't know. It's just really dumb brainworms, right? So I wanted to DM it to Pippa, but I couldn't DM her on Twitter. So I actually uploaded it to Imager and DM'd it to her on Twitch. She actually saw it and responded, but like the hoops I went through, because I was too nervous to actually post it on my own socials. Here, I still have it saved. Let me see if I can find it. I think I still have it. I should. Oh, you know what? I moved on my VTuber art to a different folder. I remember. I think. Yeah, this is a Pippa I drew, to thank her for raiding me. Fish sticks, penguin, crybaby, and sleepy. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. 60 chat. I don't know. I still have brainworm. Like I can show on stream and stuff. I don't mind. But like when it comes to like posting somewhere where I don't know, I just don't want to come off as obnoxious. Please. She was really nice. Cool. I want to get into drawing more. Some of my, my favorite stream, I like watching gaming streams if it's a game I like and stuff, and I like watching my friends. I really like art streams. I like watching art streams, and it'd be fun to do, drawing streams myself. Really, thank you for the follow. I've drawn Koo, too. I drew Koo as like a alien bug creature. I don't think I based it off of any real bug because Koo is like from outer space, so in my head they would be like just a, you know, alien creature. I drew this. This is so old. Deathmas, thank you for being here for 20 months. Thank you. And Sleepy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's like looking into a mirror. I should draw. Before I got sick, I had bought a new tablet. Because my old tablet was really small, so I got one that was like a bigger surface size, so it'd be more comfortable. And then I don't think I've used it even a single time. I'm pretty sure the last piece of art I drew is like a year and a half old or something. But I can't show it, because it was for Lavelle, but it was like not like, it wasn't Lavelle, it was like more person. You know what I mean? You know. Spicy chicken, thank you for the follow. I also drew, since I already showed one wife, let me show the other wife. I really want to draw Molly. I've drawn Saifi a few times. I mean, the art the art here behind my antenna, those are drawn by me too. Not the background, just the pictures of me with my friends. You deserve all 14 followers? Thanks. Guys, I can't believe I have 14 followers. Holy moly. Yeah, I've done my other wife too. I've done Syphie a few times. I think this is my favorite Syphie I ever drew, though. This is her old model. I haven't drawn her new model. 5 subs special. Even a kid. Accidentally funny. And then she doesn't. And then my other favorite drawing that I've done was the Lavelle. I was so proud. I was so proud of this one because 1, I never draw backgrounds, and 2, she has like. Oh, are you a bug too? Wait, are my mods even here? Wait, Cece, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. Everybody, if you're here, please. I gotta shout out. Hold on. These are gonna have to be staggered because I'm so fucking stupid. Please check out and follow Cece. She's really comfy. She's so sweet. She's so cute. She also draws. I'm pretty sure this lovely creature, my child, Cece drew this. Probably one of my most favorite arts ever. Cece's drawn me before too. So make sure you follow. Make sure you check out and follow her. I really like her streams. And then also, thank you again, Sleepy, for the raid. Alright, I'm still remembering how to stream. Okay. One of my most other favorite arts I ever did was this one of Lavelle, cause I did the background, and like, you know, she has like she's like see-through cartridge in her chest, and I was so proud that I actually was like able to do like the heart and the like gears inside of her chest. I was so proud of this one when I drew it. What's your worst in Millivore? Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Welcome in. Old Lavelle, yeah. Who else have I drawn? I haven't looked at my art in so long. Oh yeah, I've drawn Barry twice. I've drawn Meat and Koki. I've drawn Grimmy. This is my favorite, sorry, not Grimmy, Barry. This is my favorite Barry. I need to draw Barry's new design. Barry's forearm design is really cool. Ancestral Berry, is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. I miss Barry. I love Barry. She's so sweet and cool. I know her new design is so sick. Something about your more design. What I literally do is I'll like look at their color palette and I'll be like, how can I remove the color from this? I don't know. I love desaturated colors. Yeah, I'll show 2 more. This one, Meat was also one of the first like VTubers to raid me when I was still very small. And I remember I drew this for. I forget what I was playing, but I remember Koki and Meat were both in my chat, and I was like freaking out because it was the most like people I'd ever had in my chat before, and they like stuck around and chatted with me. It was very sweet. But I drew this as a thank you for them. Clavia's another one I want to draw. Clavia's so cute. Yeah, very sweet ladies. She looks so mischievous. Liam, thank you for the follow. Come in. And then I also drew this Grimmy, because Grimmy's really cool. And I like Grimmy a lot. I just think she's neat. I just think she's neat. What kind of bug are you, Sleepy? I love bug VTubers. Okay. Maybe I'd feel less bad if I made like a separate Twitter for my art. But the thing is I'm very non-confrontational. Oh, praying mantis, cute. I think praying mantises are very cute. The thing is, nowadays you kind of have to deal with like the crazies on Twitter. I'll never call it X, by the way. You have to deal with crazies on Twitter being like, you made a very human mistake. AI, you used AI. You're not a real artist. You used AI. That's on it. I feel like it's on every single post. It's so insane. I feel like nobody knows how to think for themselves anymore. Orbital, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I will not call it. You know what's really funny is I'm still too lazy to turn off jagex launching on computer restart. Why does the X icon and why does the jagex icon look the same? Sometimes when jagex opens on my computer and I see it in my taskbar, I'm like, why the fuck is there a Twitter app on my computer? But it's not. It's just jagex. They look really similar. They look so similar. It's weird. Because I haven't changed my bookmarks, my bookmark for Twitter is still the little bird. It doesn't show the X. You gotta deal with the crazies everywhere. Just kill them. I don't know. Twitter scares me. TikTok scares me. Oh yeah, chat. I'm also gonna start uploading my own VODs to YouTube. This is a good this is a good chance to restart and actually do the things I should have been doing from the beginning. Nothing happened. Thank you for the follow. I'm also thinking about uploading clips and stuff to my main channel, like shorts and stuff, for fun. I think, because I want to learn more skills, like, related to VTubing other than just streaming. So, like, I want to start drawing more. No, I didn't make my model. My friend made my model. She's graduated, though. I don't remember what her... I might have removed it because she's graduated. She's still around. She just, doesn't... Yeah, I don't, thank you. Yeah, that's her channel. She's graduated. I don't think she has any plans on coming back to VTubing. She's still doing well. We're still in contact. We still talk. But she's moved on to bigger and better things. I love Lavelle. She's a sweetheart. Wait, what was I saying? Guys, what the hell was I saying? Help! What was I talking about? Oh no. Oh yeah! I wanna start drawing again. I also really wanna try my hand at Blender. And I also wanna try, editing. Like, being able to edit videos and stuff. I know it's stupid. But I made my first ever... I was saying in Discord yesterday, I can't wait to look back on this in, like... in, like, a year and laugh at how shitty... But this is the... this is the first thumbnail I've made in my VTuber career. Holy shit, I'm a real YouTuber. Wow. Thank you, Seeps. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day, too. It's good. Thank you. I hope you know for all of Look Outside, I'm just using the same exact thumbnail, except I'm changing the 1 to a 2. Yeah, I need a red circle and an arrow. Yeah, I wanna try my hand at editing videos, I wanna try my hand at Blender, and I wanna, like, actually put more effort into my art again, because I miss drawing. Molly and Grimmy are also playing Look Outside. Yeah, that's what we're gonna play today. I don't think today will be a giga-long stream. We'll see. I was actually gonna stream like an hour and a half ago. I was gonna go live at 3, but I had a little panic attack and I needed to calm down. I'm feeling better. I think my meds kicked in and I'm feeling alright. Look Outside sounds great. Dude, I love that game so far. Try YouTube? You wish you could watch me more? Did they change it so you can... I don't know. I like the idea of uploading my VODs. I don't know about dual streaming. All I know is Twitch. I feel like it's just like a comfort thing. Cause I don't know. I think the only ones that I know the FaZe girls, don't they stream on both? It's a good game, can't wait. Yeah. Getting back in Dara is definitely a vibe. Gotta get all the rust off. It's kind of like riding a bike, sorta. Like, you kind of remember how to draw, but it's still, I don't know, it's weird. Something else I noticed is I kind of want to start studying Japanese again. Neil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cause like I can still kind of read it a little bit, but it's like weird cause I'm rusty, but like I can still like recognize some of the words. Tob started too cause of her last band. Matara, dual streams both YouTube and Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, I would at least start to say I saw that I know a lot of VTubers, maybe even streamers, I don't know, like save their highlights. Got mass false reported, really? Is she still banned? No, she's not still. I think I saw her streaming. It's like iPhone versus Android, you probably need support. The only downside to dual streaming is it's another attachment. Well, I heard that there's just add-ons. You got unbanned instantly? Good. I remember. I forget what it was. I think Top was. I think it was for her new model debut, whenever that was, or maybe for one of her anniversaries or her birthday or something. I don't know. I wanted to say hi, so I was still Vesper _ AWOL, and I took my partner badge off to try and blend with the chat, and I typed something, and then she was like, "Oh, hi Vesper, congrats on partner," and I was like, "Oh no, my attempt at blending didn't work." I tried. I literally thought before I typed to try and blend in with the rest of chat, and it just absolutely did not work at all. Yeah, I literally got caught. Chico! Hi, I love you! I missed you, it's so good to see you. I was literally just thinking about you the other day. Hi! Thank you for being here for 3 months. Look at you, you're a little larva. She was streaming in the artifice section? Oh, really? That sucks. I'm glad they said that it wasn't permanent. Gartoku, thank you for the follow. Come in. Task failed successfully. Yeah, I guess I'm not sneaky. I'm bad at being stealthy, IRL and in video games. I don't know. It's too hard. Oh my god, I miss hanging out with you guys so much, dude. I love stream. I had a weird dream yesterday. Not about streaming. I don't know why I suddenly remembered. I had a dream that I was a merchant in some fantasy world, and I had a really rare material, and I sold it, and the buggy who bought it from me, they paid with just you know how when stacks of dollars and then they're tied with a rubber band. They paid with the stacks of dollars filled up my doorway, but then when I picked the dollar bills up, I looked at them, and they were fake. They had old ladies printed instead of where the presidents were. And in my dream, I wasn't even mad. I was like, "Oh damn, I got bamboozled," and then I woke up. Pat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I got the giga rare old lady dollar bills. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird dream. Artifact? Oh, I remember Artifact. And I remember, what was that other one? The Witcher one, Gwent? Chat, do you play digital card games? What's the appeal? Because I always thought the appeal of card games was I thought part of the appeal was actually physically owning your cards. I even don't understand why people play Hearthstone. Because you spend all this money on packs to buy cards, and then they're just digital. And when don't you want the physical cards? I don't understand. Hearthstone was pretty interesting to watch. I haven't played Hearthstone since Cthulhu Priest was a thing. I've had an Old God Priest deck that I loved, and I played ladder, and then immediately, I want to say like a month into me playing, the Cthulhu and Old God cards, left standard. So I just literally have never ever played a standard game of Hearthstone. In chat, that has to be like 7 years at this point. Maybe even longer. I don't know. It was so long ago. I do sometimes enjoy, Battlegrounds. But Blizzard is kind of like too money hungry. She spends $1,000 on a virtual Gregor and Limbus, but I have never spent that much money on Limbus Company. Come on. What about single player card games like Slay the Spire? I've never played Slay the Spire. Novaneco, hello Raiders. Hi, welcome in everybody. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hi. Oh, I dropped my water bottle lid. I feel so popular tonight. Let's see, what were you guys up to? Oh, you were just chatting? Did you have a good stream? I love yapping. You were watching scary videos? Also, if you think I'm unsettling now. Come here. Come here for a second. Come here, just for a second. Just come here, don't run away. Don't run away. Boo. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna gobble you up. But hi, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your scary videos. Hi, my name is Vesper. I'm a bug. I like to yap and play horror games. We're just chatting for a little bit before we're gonna play Look Outside. Sophie! Oh my god, I really am popular tonight. Holy moly. Hi! Hi! Hello, my beloved. I was watching you before I went live. How was your stream? You're blind? Are you still in VR? Can you hear me? Can she see me? I don't know. I know you were playing VR. I want to play VR with you again. It'll be fun. Hold on, I also... Oh my god, I need to give Nova their shout out. You can hear and say hi! Sophie, I need you to DM me your... every bit of your schedule for the next, like, week so we can plan hanging out. I've been so clingy. Like, if I'm not with Sophie, I'm with you guys. I've been just like, oh my god, I just don't want to be alone. Since I've got home, I've been so clingy. Good morning, Fenris. I'm so cute, thank you. You're so cute. Your schedule's gonna be easy because it's been the same for the past month. We gotta figure out when we can hang out again. I wanna hang out again. I wanna play in VR with you. The Pale Elite, Jules, and Mosteel. But hi, Raiders. Thank you for the buzz. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Chaticus. Hi, Sophie. I hope you have fun in VR. It's good to see you. Now I need to give Sophie... What's the cooldown on this special shout-out? I don't know. Go follow my wife. I love her. A whole minute? Are you serious? Maisie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You heard I did. I was gone. I was gone for 4 whole months because I was sick, but I'm back now. I'm back and I'm more powerful than ever. I actually, officially, on stream, undiagnosed myself from every problem I have. So I'm very normal, very sane, very healthy, very strong. So, you know, we are so back. We're so back. Missed you. I missed you guys. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling very better and very happier. Thank you, Dulspin, for the care package. Okay, everybody, check your posture. Make sure you're not shrimping and stretch out your limbs. All four. Wiggle those antennae. Take a sippy. Stay hydrated. I'm excited to stream VR. It looks hard. It looks hard having to manage the camera. I feel like I'm gonna forget and you guys are just gonna have like a dog shit view, but I'm just gonna be so like engrossed in what I'm doing. You're just gonna be like staring at a wall for 5 minutes while I like yap. And you're all like screaming, Vesper, we can't see! But I'm just like completely engrossed in whatever. I can already see it happening. It's so much fun though. I know, I wanna collab VR with you. The like Windows XP world you were in, Saifi, looked really cool. It looked really cool. Rawrock, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's also so weird, like, chat, do you think in the future, what if the technology happens where like it's just like every household has a VR headset and then you can watch streams in VR and then when they are like in VR, it's like you're in the VR with them. You know what I mean? One day, maybe the tech will be there and like you get to like be in VR with your streamer. Wouldn't that be cool? Insane cat. It's one of your favorites, nothing much to it. It just looks very cozy. I told chat, I don't know if I told you, Sophie, I found like a Y2K like bedroom that had a whole bunch of like retro games and like anime figures and posters and stuff. And like they had a playlist of like a whole bunch of 2000s anime. And I literally just sat in there for 20 minutes watching the first episode of Bleach on the CRT television. It was so cozy. Nice. Hi, buddy. Jack, thank you for the follow. Come in. They could do it now. There would just have to be a streaming platform to support it. Wouldn't that be so cool? Cause like, I like watching VR streams. Like I was just talking about my favorite kinds of streams. I think art. I like art streams. I like singing streams. I like VR streams. I think I just like low energy, like chill chat, like cozy streams. Those are my most favorites. I do like video games, but I think I prefer like chatting and art and stuff better as a viewer. So like VR is really cool. And it's really fun being able to see your streamer like move around. I like that aspect a lot. You need coffee? How do you take your coffee, Buggy? Wait, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, VR does some. What are you getting into? Getting into stuff. Stop causing a problem, buddy. VR streams are so comfy. Feels like you're kind. Yeah, I love it. It's so fun. Yeah, I wanted to. I actually asked Meat a long time ago too, to like do VR, but I didn't have a model at the time. Cause Meat's VR streams are some of my favorites. I think Meat is like the first VTuber I really watched doing VR stuff. I'm really excited. I have a lot to say right now. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, now I do. In case you missed it, chat. Sweetie, stop. The box my Switch came in is on the floor and he keeps smacking it. Sweetie, why are you so pissed at the Switch box? Why are you so mad at the Switch box? What did it do? Bear share is fun, but you're so shy when chat can see your. I know, it's really funny cause I'm 2D right now. You can't see. I talk with my hands. Also, I maybe it's the autism. Maybe it's like the mix of autism with like being not physically there, but in the same 3D space. Saifi can attest to this. I'll just mindlessly, like she'll be talking to me, and I'll just fucking poke her in the eye. I'll stick my finger in her mouth. I just fucking like start slapping her on the head and the ears. I'll like lift up her skirt and look under. I just have no sense of personal boundaries. one of the first times I did VR with Virtuera. Yeah, she's literally talking. Yeah, she'll literally be in the middle of conversation with me, and I just get distracted by something shiny in the background, and I'm gone. She'll be yapping, and she'll look over, and I'm like 50 feet away already. Hee. Here, I like this picture because you can see all my arms in it. Look, you can see Syphie underneath I think she's taking pictures. She's underneath the slide. Look, isn't my 3D model so cute? Syphie worked on it. She edited it for me. It's so cute. I'm so excited. I can't wait to do VR and stream. Hello, Meow! Hello, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, she's full of whimsy and joy. She also brought me we went to like a gentleman's club. We went to a gentleman's club that had like a bunch of like sus MMD emotions. And let me just tell you, I did not know that I could move my body like that. I did not know. I did not know that I could move my body like that. I didn't know. And it's so funny because I'm like on stage shaking my ass, and then Syphie's just sitting on a bar stool throwing dollar bills at me. It was so funny. It was so fun. We actually took a screenshot from that world. It was my favorite one. It was my favorite one. Oh, fuck. Hold on. It was Syphie's picture. It's on my Discord. Hold on. Michael, thank you for the follow. Come in. The bug shaker. Yeah, I have my bug shaker. Syphie modeled it in Blender and, like, attached it to the base model she used. It looks really good, too. And because, you know, like, a lot of VR outfits are, like, made for cat girls in mind. So, like, they have, like, a spot for the tail. A surprising amount of outfits actually work. Like, without clipping too badly. But for the ones that don't work, I can, like, toggle my extra arms, and I can toggle, like, all the bug parts and stuff, too. It's really cool. It's really cool. We also, I can't wait to do VR, especially with Syphie, because we have some matching dresses and stuff, and they're just so cute. One of my favorites is she has, like, a black and silver purple one. And then I have the exact same one, but in pink and white and gold. And we just look so darling together. This picture. This is one of the pictures we took. In the... This is my favorite. This is my favorite one we took. Circle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Finn, enjoy your lurk. And it's really funny too, cause I actually have the matching nurse outfit with her, but let's just say the undies are very So Syphie left my bloomers on. So it's really funny because it really reminds me of like a little girl like trying on her mom's clothes. It's so funny because I just have my bloomers underneath instead of anything like sus. It's just really funny. And then there's another one. There's another one. One of the dresses with my. It must have been subconscious because you did it me too. It's so funny. There's another one of the dresses where it comes with like really fancy fingernails, and it looks like I just super glued some press-ons to my chitin. It's so funny. It's one of my favorites. It just looks so funny. You know how it kind of reminds me of drag queens. You know, I don't know how many of you have ever watched like Drag Race and stuff, but you know how they like sometimes will glue nails over top of their gloves? It reminds me of that a little bit. I don't know. It's really funny. I love it though. I love VR. I love VR and I love my friends and I love VTubing and I love my buggies. And I'm so happy to be here. Just like how the Velt did. They're part of your personality. Yeah. Messed up, bring your daughter to... Yeah. Literally like that, yeah. So, yeah, no, we're talking about VR. You sent me 2 pictures you forgot to do? Okay, hold on. I just closed. I've been so missed. I miss being here. I know I talked about it a bunch on my last stream, but I had such brainworms. I thought everybody was gonna have forgotten about me. I love this picture. Hold on, I gotta save this one. And I gotta save this one. Oh, these are so pretty. Do you guys want to see the pretty one or the silly one first? I'll show you the pretty one first. Here's a picture. Here's a picture of our. We were in like we spent like 2 hours. Dude, we spent so many hours in just the MMD worlds. They're so much fun. Look, this is at the end of a song. Look, we're wearing like the same dress. They're so pretty though. They're so pretty. This is such a pretty screenshot. We're so cute. I love that we have the matching like Lolita dresses. They're so pretty. It's so sad. I cannot wait to show off all the different costumes she gave me in VR. It's so fun. It's so fun playing dress up. Looks like a Vocaloid cover photo. It looks so cool. We're so cute. Enough ways to make 30 dresses. It's really cute. And then there were like some joke MMDs. You know the everybody, the everybody. You know that one? We did that. It was funny because that MMD is made for 4 people, but it was just us 2. It was just the 2 of us. So, you know, whatever. But here's a screenshot from us doing that MMD. This is the last thing you see before you die. I feel like this is the last thing you see before you die. Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The face. Dude, some of the MMDs have like face motion and it makes me look absolutely fucking psychotic. It's so much fun. And I feel like I've barely even scratched the surface. Vesper, I think we gotta kill this guy. Seriously, it does give those vibes. Yeah, this is in VR chat. Cause it's really cool. There's like worlds where you can go and it has like a whole bunch of like you know MMD, you know, you've seen them where like 3D models on YouTube like dance to a song or whatever. They have that set up in VR chat and it uses your 3D model for the motions. It's really cool. Vincent, thank you for the follow. We spent forever doing those. I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of like the different fun like things you can do in VR chat. VR chat is literally just Roblox if you think about it. It's literally just VR Roblox. But I like VR chat way better than I like Roblox. There's some worlds that do really neat modifications to your model. I have a lot of fun. I can't wait to play more VR. I've literally just been thinking about it all the time. If you ignore all the differences, yeah. Well, it's kind of just like I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Punk. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Does Roblox have VR support? I don't know. I've only played Roblox with Barry. I did that collab with Barry and Clavio. We played Roblox, and then we had the Giga collab with me, Barry, Clavio, Nino, Ramu, and Niall. I'm really sorry if I forgot anybody. That was so long ago. I think that was everybody. I think that we did the Giga Roblox collab, and I remember we were building the boats, the boats to race. That was fun. That was kind of fun. Isn't thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Will I play Roblox in the near future? I feel like I'm too old for Roblox. I wish I could have the login. I have a Roblox account that I had literally made when I was in middle school. And the name is like something cringe, like something along the lines of like anime otaku. Just like something so stupid. Yes, that's the Powerpuff Girls phone. Yeah. You will learn about dress too. That was all the rage. That was all the rage a few months ago. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I play a bit on my own, maybe I'll discover the wonders of it. There was also that one that Barry took me to, I think, that was like some players were the kids and some players were the adults, and it was like a story, and it was like The Purge but in Roblox. It was like The Purge but in Roblox, and then the end of it was like a Final Fantasy 14-esque raid boss. It was so weird. Monantly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I see, dude, I see the Limbus company has like a weird overlap with Roblox players. I don't know why. Cause I get like a lot of Limbus posts on my dashboard or whatever it's called. Sorry, I'm a Tumblr. I'm a Tumblrina at heart. I get a bunch of Uncle, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. I get a bunch of Limbus stuff on my dashboard, and like I just see like people dressed as fucking Bina in Roblox, and I'm like, this isn't something that should exist. It feels so weird. Why Bina? Why is that one of the characters they dress as in Roblox? I don't get it. I don't know. I thought people would dress as like I don't even know. I don't know what I thought. Glad you didn't have internet in your house in your middle school, so you didn't get sucked into Roblox. I had internet. Oh, I stole neighbors' internet, but all I had was my Wii. No Roblox on there. I played shitty Flash games. I read creepypasta on my Wii browser. I had a Twitter for K-pop only. Here, this'll give you an idea of how old I am, if you know anything about K-pop. Super Junior was my favorite K-pop group. And they were still relevant then. Super Junior, yeah. I'm not a millennial, okay? Where's Yippee? Did we redeem a Yippee? I don't know. Hey, Chad, guess what? Boo! Boo! Shiny's new song has demo vocals, but really? I really liked Shiny. Shiny was my favorite too. My favorite were Super Junior, Beast, Shiny, Girls' Generation. Oh, and there was one other girl group. There was one other girl group I really liked when I was into K-pop. I can't remember now. Yeah, it's like weird because whenever I see it, because I still occasionally, because K-pop is so massive, sometimes I see posts about Jonghyun. I'm not, I'm like an elder Zoomer, chat. I'm technically a Zoomer, but like old. I'm old enough to have like grown up with like VHS tapes and like dial-up and remember it. But then like in my teenage years, like we started using smartphones and shit. And I feel like a lot of the like analog stuff that I remember was super amplified. Cause one, we were poor, and two, my siblings, like Giga grew up with that stuff. You know? So, like, I got, like, their hand-me-downs and things. Because even when smartphones were a thing, I remember I still had a flip phone. You just got your VCR. One of the worst things my grandma book ever did was so we used to live in this huge house with, like, 15 plus people. And my grandma bug had, like, things got so bad, she had to, sell, like, it wasn't even, like, properly selling the house. She had to, like, file for bankruptcy. And like, we had to, like, get rid of the house. And we, like, moved into an apartment instead. So we had to, like, cut down on, you know, a big like multi-bedroom house with like an upstairs and a half like finished basement and a garage full of stuff. The basement had stuff. Oh my god, we had this beautiful, like this huge like glass case in the dining room that had like all of this beautiful like fine china, like plates and like just these like beautiful like porcelain like jugs and stuff. She got rid of all of it. One of the things that makes me so sad that she got rid of was we had this like case, like this like case I would like open to like store VHS tapes in. She even regretted it, and then too, she left them. But it was so sad because like a lot of those VHSs were like old like vacation like recordings that they had took before they adopted me. They had like we had all sorts of different like things on those. And even, there were even ones, at a yard sale, I got like this American Idol karaoke machine that actually could record you, like visually, and your voice. So like we had a bunch of blank tapes that me and my nieces and nephews like sang karaoke to. I remember the same garage sale, I got a fucking Hilary Duff CD. And this is before I had like internet access, right? So what I used to do is I used my PS1 as a CD player, and I would play the song, and I would pause, and then I would write in my notebook the like lyrics that I heard. So I had like a notebook filled, oh my god, and before I was older, and my grandma bug let me take whatever I wanted out of the library, when I was a little bit younger, I used to rent Kids Bop CDs from the CD section at the library, and I would just do that. I would like pause, and I would write down the lyrics so that I could sing karaoke to the songs. I loved my PS1. I used my PS1 to listen to music all the time. You were with My Chemical Romance? I loved My Chemical Romance. They were my favorite band when I was a teenager. My grandma book was so sensitive. I also really liked Breaking Benjamin. They were also one of my favorite bands. And I don't remember which album it was. But do you know the album of Breaking Benjamin? It's like a brain scan. You know, like the green one? It's like green and black, and it's like a brain scan. I remember my grandma bug seeing that CD, that like album cover. And she's just like, oh my god, Vesper, that's so gross. That's just so disgusting. I'm like, Grandma, it's just a fucking brain. What are you freaking out about, Grandma? Relax. She was so fucking funny. And like, I feel so bad, cause like, me and my older sister were the only two that would like listen to the radio in the car. The other people that she drove with would usually just let it be silent. But she had to deal with one of my older sisters who had this like phase where she was absolutely obsessed with Lil Wayne and like would buy his CDs from fucking Walmart and she would play them in the car. And you know, he's just singing about he just has some really nasty lyrics, and my grandma's like driving while my sister's bumping Lil Wayne. And then if she's not dealing with my sister, she's dealing with me, and I'm like, let's listen to my favorite music, Grandma. And I like play A Day to Remember and like Attack, and they just start letting out like demonic shrieks as she's trying to drive my poor grandma bug. Having to deal with the two of us within the car with our shitty music. Actual minutes? I didn't know. I just thought she was like, you know, she's just an old lady. Do you remember Stickly karaoke when I know, I play like Attack and like oh my god, what's the British one? What's the British one? Oh my god. The final episode. Asking Alexandria. I listened to Screamo. Just emo Screamo shit. And I would listen to it in the car. And it got even worse when, like, you know how iPods and, like, iPod knockoffs, you could, like, change your radio to a specific station and then it would play. You could, like, connect it with your like, iPod or whatever, your music player. Yeah. All the music that I had burned onto the PC and then put on my music player. Stay careful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love you, but chill. I know. I feel bad. Don't worry. Me and my grandma Bug, we got along. We got along. We were very close, especially towards the end of her being around. I don't think she held any of it against me in the end. Let's listen to music. Yeah, exactly. You know, similar with your mom, but it's Kill It Linkin Park and My Chemical Romance. She didn't have a problem really with My Chemical Romance's music because they like didn't sound demonic to her. The two musics that she hated, because I was weird, like, so I also had like a huge autism like fixation when I was younger on High School Musical, so sometimes I would listen to my High School Musical CDs in the car. And she would make me skip any song. Like, she hated it. She would make me skip any song with Gabriella. She would always be like, I don't want to listen to this Vesper. She sounds like a mouse. Why does she sing like that? She would make me skip any time Gabriella would sing. She was fine with any of the other songs, but she would not listen to Gabriella. She hated that bitch. Did I like Corbin Blue? I actually had a huge crush on Zac Efron. And I also had like my first day in middle school, 6th grade, I showed up with a fucking High School Musical folder. High School Musical 3. I remember it was like red with white text and it had like a picture of the cast on the front. And then I wonder why it got bullied. I already finished one of my water bottles. It's only been an hour. It's like I need to move around in my chair. Thank you, Internet Core. I've missed being here. I've missed being here. I haven't done my hellos in forever. Am I gonna freak out when I see how many there are? Well, there's not that many. Gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Parker. Okay, I'm gonna get through the hellos. I say there's not that many, and literally as I say that, there's 20 more than when I said it. There's 20 more. Alright. Hello, Sea of Andy. Hello, Surface Tenchi. Hello, El Colin Q. Hello, Schlip Schlop. I love saying some of your guys' names. Hello, Newbuns. Hello, Seven Sins. Hello, Jevline. Hello, Jarvis. Hello, Guilty. Hello, Captain Brainless. Hello, Terramundi. Hello, Valkyris. Hello, Thicknick. Hello, General. Hello, Orbital. Hello, Zhuang. Hello, Frogontos. Hello, Panamoth. Hello, oh, don't make me register. Hello, Cecil. Hello, Small Cat. Hello, Verg. Hello, Software Can Opener. Hello, Infinite Eva. Hello, Cool Dogga. Hello, Aki. Metric Measurement. Noctis. King Bobito. Johan. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Waffle. Hello, Baito. Hello, Zombie Pirate. Hello, Mr. Fuishibe. Hello, Esoteric. Hello, Itzley. Hello, Mequin. Hello, Bottled Water. Hello, Raplin. Hello, Spider. Hello, Skolna. Hello, Toto. Hello, Sad Research. Oh my god. Hello, Parker. Hello, Daughter. Hello, Atelier. Hello, Stellar. Sunless. Sinu. Rolo. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Eternalist. Hello, Nova. Hello, Streamer Psychosis. Hello, Royal Joker. Hello, Grimbo. Hello, Ravier. Kaboom. Dole. Coffee. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Elder Kami. Hello, Xenos. Hello, Internet Core. Hi, thank you for the follow. Hello, Gavin. Hello, Thick. Hello, Miki. Hello, Chrono. Hello, Listexic. Hello, Shizu. Hello, Deathmist. Hello, Cloth. Hello, Meow. Hello, Janik. Hello, Retta. Hello, Vampire. Hello, how do I say your name? Joga. Is that how I say it? Hello, Ranmu. Hello, Joxfox. Hello, Nameless. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Uncle. Hello, Saf. Hello, Flea. Hello, Flop. Hello, Scallion. Hello, Hollowed. Hello, Mixtra. Hello, Gory. Hello, Fergie. Hello, Ropes. Hello, Cosm. Hello, Dekrin. Hello, Smasher. Hello, Dark Razik. Hello, Ocean Max. Hello, Tag. Hello, Gyaku. Hello, Touchy Buggy. Hello, Monster. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Digging. Hello, Surreal, C-Dubber, hello. Thomas, hello. Sab Milker, hello. Lurkers, hello, Doc. VOD watchers, hello to you too. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday night / Thursday morning. It's very good to be here. I'm so happy to have you all here. Beta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't believe I got through all those. I think this is the most hellos I've got, and it might be the quickest I've gone through them. Hello? Somebody commented on the VOD that I uploaded yesterday. They were like, what? This bug uploads VODs? Insane cat! Yes, I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I need to go through, because it's so... I appreciate the buggies who have uploaded VODs for me, but there's like 3 or 4 like VOD channels that are like, I'm pretty sure all run by different people. So what I'm gonna do eventually is I'm going to make playlists with like the games and just add those uploads to like playlists on my VOD channel so that buggies can find them easier. So then it's just, I can just link to... I don't care. I don't feel like I'm big enough for this to be like a relevant statement. But not only do I not mind, I encourage it. If you want to upload videos or even clips and stuff of me, go ahead. It's probably one of the best like non-monetary ways that you can support me as a creator. So I'm completely fine with you uploading VODs and clips, and if you make ads revenue and stuff off of it, I don't care. Like I do not mind. It's just helpful that buggies like my content enough to want to archive it or make edits. Like there's some cool edits that buggies have uploaded on YouTube and stuff. I am very flattered, and I think it's very sweet, and it does help me. So full permission. You can upload clips and VODs and whatever, and don't worry about ad revenue and stuff. Explorer of D's. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hype moments and aura edits. Making clips. If you're new here, when I first applied to partner, which was like... I got partner almost 2 years ago, huh? Has it really been that long? It doesn't feel like it's been... I guess because I've missed so much time being sick. Princess Abby Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, when I was first applying to get partner on Twitch, I was so nervous that I was gonna get declined. Not because I was worried about like my channel's growth or like what I wrote in my application or any of that. No. At the time that I applied for Twitch partner, my #1 top clip on my channel, the first thing you see when you click on my Vesper channel, was labeled top Vesper misogyny moments, and I thought that they were gonna see that and were gonna be like, oh, she's kind of problematic. It was the first thing you saw. I'm pretty sure the clip still exists. I'm pretty sure it's probably in like the top 10 most viewed on my channel. I'm pretty sure it was me playing Silent Hill 2, and I just shot Maria like 3 times. But it was an accident, I swear. Hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. You forgot about me? She always says that. It was. Yeah, she's not my Mary, so who cares? I like Maria. Accidentally don't have a history. I don't know what you're talking about. She thought she had more ammunition. I was trying to save her. I like Maria. I like Maria a lot, actually. Especially after playing her DLC. I like Maria a lot. Had a James moment. James is a coward. And I am not a coward. I'm the most bravest bug of all time. trying to save her from living. I wish I could erase Silent Hill 2 from my brain and play it again. Silent Hill 2 is one of the very few games that's actually made me cry on stream. I remember at the end with the letter as it was being read, I was just sitting here. I was just being quiet, but I literally had like heavy streams of tears just fucking running down my face. It was so emotional. It was so sad. Oh, that's such a good game. That is such a good game. Do you have any special plans now that you're back? I want to do 3D stuff because I have the 3D model. I want to start doing VR stuff. I mostly want to do solo streams. I want to try and, you know, get back to a sense of normalcy before I do any, like, collab stuff. But I definitely have some things I want to do with my friends. I feel like I've never been somebody that does, like, crazy insane cat stuff. I like the idea of VR. I want to do more reading streams. I have had the idea. I don't know if you guys know Creepcast, but I like the idea of trying to do something similar. I don't want to like outright copy the idea, but like, maybe, I don't know. No idol concert. I can't sing. My voice is shit. We have to do karaoke in Discord to help me become brave so that I can be, you know, have the proper energy for stream. I feel bad when I sing on stream because I like get so nervous and it takes me like 20 minutes to sing one song, and then I sing one song and I'm like, okay, that's it. Yeah, that's the Wendigoon and Meat Canyon podcast. I like the idea of reading and revisiting old creepypastas and stuff with other VTubers. Especially like the more nostalgic ones. Even if it's just for us to like laugh at how poorly they aged. Just channel your love for Rust Cole while singing the True Detective theme. That's the one I've been practicing. If you join the Discord, I have to go through it again. If you join the Discord, I have a channel for karaoke suggestions. I'm actually pretty sure I have a screenshot. Or no, not a screenshot, a text doc. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, chat. Has anybody played that survival RuneScape game they made? Is it any good? Mesmeister and Carnival, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Which one? The one that's RuneScape but a survival game? It's very light on content, it's very unfinished. Hello, welcome in. Dragon Wilds, yeah. I love survival games. I also saw that 7 Days to Die is getting another major update that's supposedly supposed to... The new Limbus... Is it out? I'm so behind. Chat, I haven't played Limbus since Dawn's Canto. I have to catch up on all the in-between chapters. God fucking damn it. This is the songs that I practice for karaoke. So if you have something that's similar in vibe that you think would fit my voice from the way I've been speaking, you can join the Discord and you can post in the karaoke suggestions. These are the main ones I practiced though. The final part of the canto got released today. Maybe I'll play it. Off stream, after stream. Or something. Sing tequila. Not for today. Tokyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just sing Schism. I told you guys this story of when I was literally like 4 or 5 years old. My mom loved, like, her favorite band was Tool, and her favorite author was Stephen King. you know? And she, like, exposed me to both of these things. And she would have her friends go up to me, and I'm like 4 years old, and they'd be like, Vesper, what's your favorite band? The little 4-year-old me would be like, Tool. She thought it was the coolest thing ever that her 4-year-old loved Tool. She also went to a Korn concert while she was pregnant with me, so, you know, that probably also had an impact on the way I turned out. I've actually tried to practice. There's some Rob Zombie songs that I've tried. It's so hard though because my voice gets drowned in the background sounds. Like the instrumental, I just get lost. I don't know how people are so emotional when they sing, and I don't know how they're so powerful when they sing. Pixie, I'm so sorry, it's okay. Unironically, one of my most earliest memories is watching House of a Thousand Corpses. One of my most, like, first memories. There's, like, I maybe have, like, 1 or 2 memories around the same time, or maybe a bit older. One of my first memories is watching House of a Thousand Corpses. And what's really funny is the part that stuck out to me wasn't like the nudity, it wasn't the gore, the murder. No, the like over the top stuff is not what freaked me out. The thing that like stuck to me and still creeps me out to this day is the scene where Otis takes the deputy out back and like, you know, it goes all silent and it has him mouthing like, get on your knees, drop the gun, put your hands on your head. And then there's that long delay before the sound of the gun like going off because he shot him in the head. That's the part that stuck with me and scared me as a little kid, and it still freaks me out today. I don't know. It was like, I guess, my first time experiencing tension as a child. It was my first time experiencing tension, so it stuck with me. But like the gore and like the naked booba and all that, that's completely fine. That didn't faze me. I didn't care. Hello, James Bond. Welcome in. One of my favorite, it was a TV special. It wasn't a movie. Have you ever seen Stephen King's Rose Red? That was my favorite. One of my other earliest memories, I was probably like 4 or so, I'm not sure, was coming home from trick-or-treating and sitting on the couch in our trailer watching Rose Red on TV while I picked all the Kit Kats out of my candy bucket. Because Kit Kats were my favorite candy when I was little. Nobody's seen that. I gotta make you guys watch Rose Red with me. I don't know if it's any good. Because, you know, I watched it when I was literally like 4 years old. I watched it when I was literally like 4 years old. But I am feeling much better. Thank you, Gail. I am. The Shining traumatized you as a kid. The Shining is... You guys are gonna tear me apart for this. I don't think The Shining is bad, but I don't think it's like fantastic either. I think it's just alright. I'm not really the biggest fan of The Shining. I don't hate it. I like Shelley Duvall a lot. I think she's beautiful. But like, okay, Stephen King. Does he feel the same way? I don't know. I'm not really that into The Shining. My favorite Stephen King movie is probably... I don't actually know. When I think of Stephen King, the one that like freaked me out the most is Misery, I guess. But like, I don't even like Misery, cause like it just makes you feel like how it's called. Misery is just miserable. It's the most, it made me feel so, there's not a single part of that movie where you feel any better. Oh, The Mist is really cool. That movie pissed me the fuck off, and I didn't like the ending, though. Silver Bullet? Stand? Stephen King hated the Kubrick adaptation. He hated it so much, he produced his own that everybody else hates. Really? You've seen more Misery parodies than you've seen of the movie itself? The movie is actually good. But, like... the ending was so unnecessary. I know! Do you know Stephen King's review of Evil Dead is what made it get picked up for distribution? Theaters weren't interested. Really? I mean, okay, I'm not reading your name, Puckard, all the way, but thanks to the follow, welcome in. You tried to read Misery, but the first chapter made you not want to read anymore. I haven't. The only Stephen King book I read was... Oh no, I can't remember. You loved it. I feel like the Mist ending, you either love it or you hate it. I like the Mist for... It might have been it. But it is weird. The movie, I mean, the book adaptation of it is... I just feel like maybe there were different ways to... Yeah, there's... There's no... No, I remember reading the scene. Chat, before I had internet... I don't know how to tell you this. All I did was read. And I was such a bitch when I was a teenager, because I would like go in my room. I loved reading on my grandma's bed. The things I would do, because I didn't have like a computer or the internet, is I would read and I would listen to music. And sometimes my little sister would bother me while I'm trying to read. Me and my little sister did not get along at all, by the way. And like, she's done plenty of things where you'll be like, okay, this is deserved. I remember one time, she was purposely pissing me off and trying to talk to me while I'm sitting there trying to read. I'm like sitting on my grandma's bed. I literally just took my book and chucked it at her as hard as I could, because she wouldn't shut up. She just would not leave me alone. I missed. Okay, but chat, for context, this is the same sister. She set my room on fire while I was on a Girl Scouts trip for like 3 days. I come back home, they're dropping all the girls off from the fucking school or the Girl Scout trip, and there's like fire trucks and stuff at the end of the street. And there was another girl, you know, the fruit roll-up girl. She was also in Girl Scouts with me. And we lived like 2 or 3 houses away from each other. And we both joked, haha, or one of our siblings did something. But it really was my little sister. This stupid bitch, she was playing with a lighter on my bed. Caught the fucking, like, blanket on fire. Tried to get, like, those Dixie cups, like, you know those little baby Dixie cups you keep in the bathroom to, like, wash your mouth out after you brush your teeth? She took one of those, tried to put it out with that, it didn't work. She's a fucking psycho, chat. She closed the door. This was on the 2nd floor, went downstairs to the ground floor, didn't tell anybody, then went into the basement where, like, we kept our toys for, like the playroom. She just went down into the basement and started playing toys. They didn't know that there was a fire till they smelled it, and by the time they noticed, it was too late. Like, everything in that room, I mean, the house, thankfully, wasn't ruined. It was just the whole room. Like, we had a ceiling fan. I remember I got to see the fucking ceiling fan in the room melted all the way down to the fucking floor. Like, it was so crazy looking. Everything in that room got destroyed. And then we had to stay in a hotel for a couple weeks because there was really bad smoke damages in the upstairs. There was just so much smoke. They had to completely change the carpets. They had to repaint. They had to replace a bunch of furniture and stuff. It's fucked up and evil. My sister is such an idiot. She also she went into my room once. I had got gifted a Vincent Valentine figure, a Figma, you know? With like the movable joints and everything, and he had like a cape made of plastic that actually moved and stuff. She went into my room and took it and cut up his cape with a pair of scissors. I still don't know why she did this, and I was so mad. I ended up getting in trouble because she was like in the hallway after I caught her, and I started yelling at her that she was gonna go to hell and burn in hell for all of eternity for doing that. And then I got in trouble because she, like, broke down crying. Anna's, thank you for being here for a year. Thank you. Holy shit, you've grown up. Deserved? Child, one of my earliest memories. Okay, this one was me. I'll admit, this one was me. Hello, Sansa. Because there's like a 2-year gap between us. So she was like 3. I was like 5. Okay? We hated each other our whole lives. I think part of what it is, because she's only my half-sister. Well, I guess we didn't know this at the time. But we share the same mom. We have different dads. And like, I don't know. We've just always kind of not gotten along. And I remember she was mad at me for something. So I told her she could bite me. You know? And she's like a dumb toddler. And I like promise I won't tell on her. And the second she does, I start wailing and screaming and crying to my mama. And of course she gets in trouble because the bite marks match her little toddler teeth, not mine. And who's gonna believe her that I told her she could bite me? But she's such a dumbass for listening to me. So she also tried to get me in trouble when we were a little older, because my favorite color was pink. And she wrote like the color, she wrote in pink crayon the word pink on the wall. But see, she's actually fucking dumb. She wrote pink with a C at the end. So when she like was like, oh, grandma, Vesper wrote on the wall, look. And then it has pink with a C. They knew she did it. Because they were like, there's no way Vesper would misspell pink. So she got in trouble for it. Nick and Cena, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. At child height, yeah. Well, we're only 2 years apart, so. When my master plan falls apart. We also used to just like drag each other across the carpet to try and give each other carpet burn. I don't know. We hated each other. We hated each other so much. We got along sometimes. I think the only times we ever got along was when we would play Barbies together. But we wouldn't really even play Barbies together. What we would do is we would play shop. We would just like line out all of our dolls and our clothes. And we would take turns like picking what we wanted to play with. And then we were kind of just like done with each other. We wanted to play dolls by ourselves. Hello, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw Bring Her Back today, and whoever told you it isn't horror is crazy. Extremely unsettling throughout with some really gross scenes. It reminded you of Hereditary. Ooh! I'll try to remember to check that out. If you're in the Discord, you should write it there so I remember. Why were you both so fucked up? We had, in her defense and my defense, because we had really rough childhoods. But like, what, it was different, because so, like my family history is really weird. So, okay. How can I explain this? Can I get a visual? Okay. My family... let me see. I literally need to bring up paint to make this work. Wait, why isn't it working? Why isn't it capturing? Oh, it's broken. Hold on. Can I reset? Can I? How do I cut it? How do I do the thing? Is it Alt? Yes. Wow, I'm a professional. Wow, I'm a professional! Isn't that awesome? You're on the weird part of Twitch again? What do you mean? I'm normal. Okay. Sea Delver, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. Kisama, Zesty, thank you. Hamda, thank you. Welcome in. Hi everybody, nice to meet you. Yes, that is the sound that plays when you interact with a grave in the grave yard in Earthbound. I've never streamed it, but Earthbound is one of my favorite games. I really like Earthbound. I really like Earthbound a lot. Wait, why did it get all giga big? Okay. Let me see if I can... Psycho Butters, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me see. My handwriting's gonna be shit because I'm writing with my mouse. Okay, where do we even start? Okay, so there's Grandma. There's Grandma Bug. Okay, she adopted 2 boys. So adopted, let's just say my uncle, and then like, he's not my dad, he's like, I'll just call him my sister's dad. Okay? And then this whore, Ellie, thank you for the follow. This whore, okay, he had 1, 2, 3 he had, I don't know how many girlfriends he's had, but he's had kids with 3 different ladies. Okay? So, he's had one I don't know actually. But there was, okay, let's just do mom 1, this isn't mine. She already had a sister, or a daughter, so she already had my older sister with a different guy. So she had that. And then they also had my other older sister. Then they had my 2 older brothers. Okay? So so whenever I talk about my family, these people are not related to me at all. I just like grew up with them, right? So I don't actually know them. And then he met my mom. I'll put his mom too, because she's younger. Who already had me. And then they had my little sister together. I actually think I'm misremembering. I think there is only... I think I was thinking 3 because my older sister was with a different dad. Right? So like, even though I didn't know that cause it's so weird, cause like, up until I was 12, this guy, my mom was like, that's your dad. And then when I was 12, I was told, actually, that isn't your dad, and actually, your mom already had you when you were a few months old when we met you. And I'm like, what? But it explained a lot because when I was little, so when my mom broke up with like him, my little sister went to go stay with him and my grandma Bug, and I stayed with my mom. And like, there was this gap of time where me and my little sister didn't live together and we didn't really like interact. And like, she had a complex where she thought our mom liked me better because mom took me with her. And then I had a complex where the guy who I thought was my dad liked my little sister better because he took her, you know? So like, we had this complex where we kind of like hated the other one because we're like, well, the other parent like likes you better. I don't know. It was such like a weird, I think it's like a why. I think it's a why me and my little sister were like, oh, you fucking bitch. We hated each other forever because of it. I know, it's wild. And then my mom has another baby that I've never met before. No, I've met him twice. I don't know the dad though. So I have an older sister. I have 2 older sisters, 2 older brothers that I'm not related to, but I grew up with. And then I have a younger half sister and a younger half brother. Are you an ant? I'm a beetle. Red versus blue. Yeah. Well, I know. Dude, when I have to go to like any like doctor or like anything, they're like, okay, we need to like know about your family, and I'm just like, you have like a piece of fucking paper and pencil or something. It's sad. It doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. It's like weird, cause like for me this is normal. For me this is just like what my family was like. For me it was like normal. I don't know. It's just how it is. Rizun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It don't bother me. It don't bother me at all. It's actually pretty lucky, cause so I think my mom and my sister's dad split when my sister was like, I think it was when I was like 5 or so. And so like there was like maybe it was 4. There was like a 3 or 4 year gap where I like didn't see my sister really, and I didn't see Grandma Bug or anything, right? And then when she lost custody, it was really scary because like, you know, even though my Grandma Bug adopted my sister's dad, like there's no blood relation there. And so like with me just being like her adopted son's ex-girlfriend's like daughter from like another guy, I was almost put into foster care. And like when she heard about it, she was like, no, we are not putting her in foster care. So that's why my Grandma Bug adopted me. Because like even though I was like so far removed, my Grandma Bug was like, no, she is not going into foster care. She is coming to live with us. Thank goodness. Yeah, my grandma bug was the kind of old lady where like all of my siblings' friends, like everybody knew her as grandma. Like all of our friends called her grandma, like just everybody called her grandma. She was everybody's grandma. I love my grandma bug so much. She was a very lovely lady. Your half-sibling watches anime, so you're immune to being turned against each other through the power of friendship. Yeah, I don't know. All my siblings are... the one I was closest with was my oldest sister. She was like... It was funny, because she was like very, she was very like, trad goth, you know? And I was going through like my emo phase, and she'd always be like, no sister of mine is gonna be an emo. So she would like dress me up in her clothes, and she would mix CDs with like her music on them to try and like improve my taste in music and stuff. Caleb, thank you for the follow. And no worries. I appreciate you making an effort to type in English. Did it work? A little bit. I loved wearing her clothes to school, but the thing is I kind of dressed like But I remember showing up to school with like a band t-shirt, like I don't remember what band it was. It was either Slipknot or Korn. So like a band t-shirt, skinny jeans with like a fucking ripped like skirt, like black skirt over top, and my Converse. I looked like such a mess, but in my head I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking cool. Tyan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Goth model Vesper update. I would love to get more outfits and stuff for my model. Where you live a long time ago, there was a goth versus punk war. That reminds me of emo versus scene on the internet in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. She slid in Justin Bieber. No! She like made me listen to stuff like OTAP. And then her fiance would make me listen to like what he called like better like punk / emo music, because they were like, oh my god, My Chemical Romance is so cringe. So they were like making me listen to also like Good Charlotte and AFI instead, to try and like they wanted me to listen to the good stuff. OTAP is still one of my favorites. OTAP, yeah. I don't remember the lead singer. or OTEP anymore. But she was really pretty and had such a cool voice. And then like I wanted to show off like the music my big sister showed me to my friends. But it's also cringe. Yeah, but it was like a different kind of cringe to them, I guess. I don't know. I didn't like Charlotte, but I did like AFI. I liked AFI a lot. Oh, and not the lewd thing, the band Orgy. She also introduced me to them, and they were one of my favorites too. And I didn't. Okay. I was really stupid and really sheltered, okay? So I only knew Orgy as the band. I didn't know it was like a sex thing. And they had a cover of Blue Monday, okay? And I didn't know it was a cover either. I didn't know. I just didn't know these things. And I helped out at this like church event at my best friend's like Catholic church. And they had like a musical band there that did Blue Monday. And I like talked to them after the set. And I like mentioned the band Orgy. And like they obviously did not know what I was talking about. And I didn't know what I was saying. So, like, they didn't, like, freak out, but I could tell they were uncomfortable and a little confused. And it wasn't until years later that I learned, like, what had actually happened. And I was so embarrassed when I learned. I didn't know. I had no idea what I was saying. I didn't know. I really, truly did not know. Oopsie. My bad. Little buggy walking. Literally, it was just like that. They thought it was cringe. You didn't know about New Order? I was sheltered. I didn't. I wish I had access. And like, so at the big house, we did end up having a computer with internet access, but the kids were only allowed an hour at a time. So that really wasn't a long time, especially if you had shitty internet. It would take like 15 minutes to load one music video. And I used to beg for it, because ever since I was a little bug, I knew I wanted to go on the computer. So I would like beg. I'd be like, I'll do extra chores. I'll do extra chores for like an extra 15 minutes on the computer. Please, please, please. So they had my ass taking the garbage out and doing the dishes and like doing everybody else's chores just for like a little smidge extra of time on the computer, because I fucking loved being on the computer. Whenever we would go to the library, I would always like pick out my books and my CDs and stuff as fast as possible so that I could spend time on the computer. I used to play dress-up games. On the library computer all the time. Also, chat, guess what? Boo! Did I get you? Are you scared? Are you freaking out? I bet you're super scared. Unsupervised computer access was the best. The first thing I did when I got my first computer was... What did I do? I guess I watched YouTube. I watched PewDiePie. And then I learned how to pirate games, and I tried to play Amnesia, and it was too scary. And then I played, what's that one game? With the couple? Where you type stuff? And they get really mad if you say melon? Facade! Yeah! I remember downloading Facade just to type the word melon, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. And then I played Oblivion and it blew my mind because I didn't know video games could be like that. I didn't know that video games could be so good. AI peaked there, agreed. Video games are so cool. They are! They really are. Did I ever get fooled by the red dot in the maze? Is that the Screamer? If that's the one that's like the original Scary Face Screamer, yes. I also got fooled because I had a lot of friends that like... Because I pretty much grew up on the internet. Did you not try emulation back then? I remember I tried to emulate Pokemon Snap, but I was really stupid and I didn't understand how it worked. And my Pokemon Snap ran at like double speed, so I just like gave up on emulation for a few years. Describing your own childhood. That one video of the guy punching his monitor. Oblivion, still your favorite Elder Scrolls? I think once I beat Morrowind, I'll be able to call Morrowind my favorite Elder Scrolls. I just don't feel calling it my favorite. Pray Delta, thank you for the follow. A few years because of that? Yeah, because I don't know, I'm stupid and I get discouraged really easily. First thing you did was try to play an N64. Well, I also had a Wii with you know, we had a bunch of virtual console games and stuff. That's how I played Majora's Mask for the first time. Hello, Big Bubba Gordo. Rob, thank you for the follow. Oblivion was still fun, though. Yeah, so my laptop was really shit. It could barely run Oblivion even at the lowest settings. And half the time, if I went into a hell portal, an Oblivion portal, it would crash when I tried to close it. So I was absolutely terrified of the portals. I avoided those like the plague. I didn't do the main story quest. For whatever reason, I got really hooked on the Dark Brotherhood questline. And I remember when it got to the point where you're like given, you know, that mission, I didn't play for like a week because I was so just like distraught. And then I actually did it, and like the twist, I like cried. I was so upset, and I feel like that traumatized me. I also remember I got vampirism, and I used the console. I used the console to make your character. I to like one, get rid of vampirism because I was too stupid to figure out how to get rid of it normally, and then I had to use the console to like edit my character. Because you know when you turn into a vampire in Oblivion, it like changes your face, and then when you cure it, it like doesn't put your face back to how it used to be, so you're just fucking hideous. I think that's the only thing I ever used the console for. I also was exiled by the Mages Guild. I accidentally killed an NPC during a quest, but I don't know who or how. I just remember that the Mages Guild hated my ass so bad. I think I didn't really understand how like NPCs and stuff worked, and I would just sometimes kill characters, not realizing that they were important. Not them, and Maidenless, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Wolfman, thank you for the care package. Okay, everybody. Check your posture, make sure you're not shrimping. Stretch out your limbs, wiggle your antenna. You started with Morrowind, then bought Oblivion, and later on Skyrim. I've played a little bit of Skyrim. So Oblivion was my first. Did I ever buy a house? Yes, I had the house, what's the Nord city? Where the house is kind of close to that castle. I had my house there. Bruma, yes, I had my Bruma house. Swamp Goblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oblivion was my first and probably my most played, and it holds like a special place in my heart. I did not like Skyrim. I can't even like tell you what it is about Skyrim that I didn't like. I just really did not like it. I didn't like it. I tried. I think I gave it a fair chance. Like, let me check my Steam. Yeah, I've played 37 hours of Skyrim. But I don't know. It just didn't, it didn't vibe with me. And then I only started playing Morrowind last year. And I absolutely fucking adore Morrowind. Morrowind is awesome. Morrowind is just like, it's not a horror game, but it has like a creepier aesthetic. It's so cool. I really like it. I'm excited to play more. We'll play more Morrowind on this channel, I promise. I don't think Skyrim is as bad as like Fallout 4 was for the Fallout series. But I don't know. It just like I didn't like the opening sequence. I didn't like the dragon stuff. I just didn't like any of it. The dreams where you try to scream but you can't. Yeah. Dude, there's so many cool like lore tidbits in Morrowind that really like pull me in. Like I love all the books that talk about like the intricacies behind necromancy. Like I remember we read a book where they actually like will reinforce the skeletons that they raise with like leather straps and stuff on like their joints and whatever to make them stronger. I think Skyrim is sales-wise the most popular Elder Scrolls. Just like the base one, or is that counting all of the re-releases of Skyrim? Yeah, Oblivion was my first one as well. Fallout 4 is the real turning point when things go bad, thinking they have the raiding quests. Yeah, I don't know. Fallout 4... Because I remember Fallout 4 was at E3 when I was like at my peak interest in Fallout. I played New Vegas and then I played 3. 3 is weird. Because, like, hold on. Well, I need to get a new chair. This one is so uncomfortable. Fallout 3 is so weird for me. Because, like, it's so ass, but I still love it. Even though I know it's ass. Do you know what I mean? Eros, hello! Dating is scary and confusing, Raid. What were you guys playing? Were you playing double... Did the dinosaurs double D's? Do I want to Google this game? I feel like with AI something cursed is gonna come up. Oh, shit! Wait, it won't let me... Hold on, I have to open it on Steam. It wants me to log into my browser. Hold on. Also, it's so good to see you, Eros. I hope you've been well. Hi, everybody. Wait, she's actually so cute, though. What the hell is this cat? This game looks insane. What is that cat? What is this game? This looks insane. I hope you had so much fun. It looks like it was very silly. It looked like a really silly time. Hi, Raiders. Hi, my name is Vesper. I'm a bug. Hi. We're just hanging out and chatting for a little bit. We're gonna play Look Outside kind of soon. We were just talking about we were talking about Bethesda games. We were being nostalgic about Oblivion, and now I'm about to go on a rant about Fallout. But hi, welcome. If I may say so myself, this is a very good place. It's pretty early / late. This is a nice place for you to get all cozied up. I promise I won't scream. I'm quiet and comfy, I swear, and nothing bad will happen to you. And I'll take really good care of you. And I definitely won't. Boo! I won't get you, I swear. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna be yapping, and we're just gonna be playing some Look Outside soon. As long as Look Outside doesn't jump scare me, which it probably won't. You wanna go? But no, you're stuck with me now. You're stuck here. She can't save you. But Eros, thank you again for the raid. And if you need to head out, get some food and water and rest. I look really huggable. Thanks. I'm a little spiky. I feel like... I don't know. Do I look like I would be good to hug? I feel like I'd be very bony. I feel like I'd be very bony and... I feel like I'd accidentally poke your eyes out with my antenna. Squeezable? Please don't squeeze me. I'm friend-shaped. Emotionally soft, physically hard. I feel like I'd accidentally poke your eye out. I wouldn't mean to. I would... Don't completely disregard the fact that this this representation of you guys is missing his eye. Don't worry about that. That's just a complete coincidence. I'm not speaking from prior experience or anything. What does Zeros call her chat? What are you guys called? I'm trying to memorize. I'm trying to memorize all my friends' chat names. It's hard. Gulbers, that's so cute. Grimmy rated me last time I streamed, and I think her chat is called Gremlins. I was like, what? Grimmyites? I accidentally called them. I'm trying to commit to memory. Gulbers is such a cute name. Gulbers. Well, yeah, you're all chat. It's your Grimmyites. Which is really funny, because I hadn't seen The Evil Dead before. We just watched it yesterday. Aren't the monsters in that called Deadites? Holy shit, the simulation is real, chat. We live in a simulation. A spreadsheet can help? Nah. I'd win. I'll remember. Any vulgar term? Don't worry, I'll be nice to you guys. While you're here, you'll just be my sweet little buggies that I definitely will not abuse. I will not pop out your eye. I will not cannibalize you. I will not pull off your limbs to see what happens. I will not pull off your antenna to see what happens. I swear. Fishman, thank you for the follow. But before you guys read it, we were talking about Fallout 3. And I wanted to say... Artorias, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I cannibalized you the other day. No. Is it cannibalism if we're not the same species anyway? Isn't it just like the circle of life? Isn't it just like the circle of life or whatever? Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. YEEEOOOWCH. Actually, my stream title is because you know those plastic rugs that you put under your computer chair so that your carpet is normal? Mine was like slightly raised when I was getting out of bed. I fucking shoved my foot under and stubbed my toe so hard. So that was the only thing that came to mind when I was setting up stream was just YEEEOOOWCH. My poor little bug feet. Depends if you define cannibalism as... Yeah. Okay, chat. If we got invaded by aliens and they were like sentient and smart and they could communicate and like they ate us or we ate them, would it be cannibalism because they're like sentient? Would it still be cannibalism? Or would it just be really fucked up? Anything humanoid counts? Cause isn't like the main downside of cannibalism like diseases? If you're like more likely to get disease if you eat your own species. So like if you're like a different species, you probably are more safe from getting like fucked up diseases. It forces us to reevaluate a lot of stuff. But what if they were really, really tasty? What if they were really, really tasty? This fucked up. Cannibalism only counts with eating your own kind. There's no moral dilemmas. I could be. Eating the same species is bad. If you go by sentience, that is a stupid line. It's real foggy on what is sentience. Don't some people, like, get freaked out about eating plants because they can scream or whatever? We just don't hear it? Or is that even true? A lot of you do. If I could legally and morally eat human flesh, which I definitely have never done before, I would try it. I feel like if I was given the opportunity, I probably would. I'm curious. Did you guys ever read that creepypasta? I feel like there were probably like a billion variations of it. Daddy Clown, thanks for the follow. I feel like there were like a billion variations of it, you know? I remember the one I read was like a food stand. Like they were on a road trip, the people in the story were on a road trip and they were like driving and then they came across this road, this food stand along the road and it was like the most delicious food they'd ever had. And it turned out that the vendor was using human meat, and like the people that had it were getting addicted to eating human meat. It gives you disease. I know, that's why I say if I could do it without getting sick. Like Sweeney Todd. Do you think all those people just like got giga diseases of hell and died because they were being fed meat without knowing? I like where they write hyper-realistic blood. I don't know. Creepypasta. I should open submissions for you guys to tell me your favorite creepypastas. I do really want to do like the creepypasta podcast type stream sometime. I think that'd be so much fun. Story with Alfred Hitchcock. You know, my grandma bug was terrified of horror, and she was like even terrified of like Alfred Hitchcock ones. She said the one that scared her the most, and she was afraid for the rest of her life. She watched Birds, and she would always talk about how that movie fucked her up. She was terrified of Birds, and she refused to watch any other Hitchcock film because she was so horrified of Birds because of that movie. Your aunt too, she hated Birds. My grandma bug hated it. It was genre defining. What did you just join into? We're just yapping, we're just hanging out. She hated it. She hated it. It's pretty good. I've only seen parts of it. I've seen the scene. The scene with the big flock of them outside. The cornerstone of horror, you know, turning something familiar on its head. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The scene where they find the guy with his eyes pecked out. Yeah, I've seen that too. Maybe we should have a Hitchcock movie night. One of my comfort movies when I was a teenager was Psycho. I went through a phase in my life where here are some of the more bizarre comfort movies I've had. Psycho was a comfort movie for me. Comfort movie. And Ju-on was a comfort movie for me. I can't even explain why or how. I would just, cause like I get these like phases where I just put a movie on all day, and as soon as credits roll, I start it over. And I did it with Ju-on. I don't know why. That was like the movie I had to have on. No, Ju-on, like The Grudge, but the Japanese one, not the American one. Babadook? I've never seen the Babadook. I think it was Molly and some other buggies have told me that they don't like that one. They don't like that one. They said it's real bad. But I'm not sure. I haven't seen it myself. The Grudge, yeah. The first one. I watched the others too, but not as much as the first one. Cause doesn't the third one end with like the curse being like reborn from a pregnant lady? If Molly and some other buggies jumped off a bridge, would you? If Molly did, yes. If buggies did, I'm not sure, because sometimes you buggies are prone to panicking when there's nothing happening. You saw this? I don't know. I would love to watch Scary Movie with you guys. I would love to watch Scary Movie with you guys, but I'm like worried. I'm worried because I don't know how those movies have aged. I don't know how those movies have aged. I don't know if they're appropriate to show you guys. The Mamasabi, thanks for the follow. Not well. Yeah, they're so bad. I can only remember bits and pieces. TLK, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You've watched worse. Not good at all, and it's great. I don't know. They're all like blurred together in my brain. When you were younger, you got really scared from watching Scary Movie. Were there aliens that peed out of their fingers in Scary Movie? Was that one of the Scary Movies? Because that's one of the ones I remember like the most clearly. Yes, that's like a core memory for me. I don't know why. Because of my older siblings loved comedy movies and they loved a scary movie. Ryslin, Lorna, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah. And the alien was putting it. Yeah, yes, I remember. And they would like stick their fingers like in the door and stuff. And I remember like the bimbo lady who was the caregiver for like the Grudge parody. And she was just so fucking stupid. And I remember the Scream Mask was a stoner. Haunted House 2, the Paranormal Activity parody. You still crave a reloadable shovel because of Scary Movie 3. I don't remember them super well. I just remember like a few, yeah. And I remember I had never seen Signs. I didn't see Signs until way later. So like the only like context for that movie I had was the Scary Movie take on it. Where they parodied his fucking wife dying. Signs is so stupid. It really was. It was funny though. Like, I mean, not that funny, but it was funny to me because it was kind of cute. My best friend, she's like terrified of aliens, and I managed to convince her to watch Science with me. And I'm like, this movie is so silly, and she's like terrified because she's like super. Her two biggest fears are alien invasion and home invasion. So she's just like, oh my god, the fucking Gleep Glorp. She was so scared. She was so scared. Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Zwayclaws, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did she scream her head off? She didn't scream, but she was definitely super terrified. What about Alien Home Invasion? Have you guys seen what's that movie called? Giselle, what was that horror movie Dark Skies. I think Dark Skies. The first like half to like first 3/4 of Dark Skies is really good. Honestly, just like watch that movie up until the part where like the family starts talking to a conspiracy theorist. Once you get to the part where they start talking to the conspiracy guy, it's like, okay, it goes downhill from there. But like especially like the early parts of Dark Skies, if you're like scared of alien stuff and like, oh my god, it was really cool. It had some really cool visuals. Midnight. Oh, yeah, I already said thank you, but thank you again. And Crispy Fish, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You wanna watch a movie about aliens is actually scary? Watch Fire in the Sky. The first like 2/3 were really good. The ending sucks so bad. It's like one of those movies where it's not even worth finishing. It's really not even worth finishing. just like, as soon as they start, you'll know, as soon as they start talking to the fucking conspiracy theorist guy, it's over. Just save yourself. Just save yourself and you saw everything we're seeing. I promise you don't want to see the ending. Fantasy Stronger, thank you for the follow. No One Will Save You is another really good alien movie. Ever seen the Werewolf movie, Ginger? I have seen Ginger Snaps. I've only seen the first one, though. I liked... Ginger Snaps was especially, like... I watched Ginger Snaps as a teenage girl. I'm pretty sure I watched Ginger Snaps when I was, like, 16. So it was just very topical, you know? That movie hits different when you're a 16-year-old girl watching it. Morlox, thank you for the follow. Come in. Fire in the Sky was quite good, though. I want to watch more alien movies. I'm not really scared of aliens. Really. And I feel like I'm kind of picky with sci-fi. Like, I feel like you guys will rip me apart, but I don't like the first Alien movie that much, and I did not like the sequel at all. You guys can rip me to shreds, I don't care, but they were not for me. They weren't for me. I like the monsters, and that's about it. Hello, Cool Doggo. Alien 1? I didn't hate it. I don't think it's a bad movie. I just don't like it. It's just not my kind of movie. It's okay, you can be wrong. I know. I think part of the problem is, like, it was super hyped up for me. Like, for years, I'd heard that's like, oh my god, it's one of the best movies ever. And then I watched it and I was like, yeah. It was alright, I guess. I mean, I don't know. And I did not like Aliens. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. I was so bored. I was so bored watching that movie. Try looking at the... I did pay attention. Fuck you. I don't know. I have like a zoomer brain or something. If I'm watching a horror movie, I need to see something disgusting on my screen. One of the very neat quirks about No One Will Save You is that it has almost no dialogue at all. It's 99% nonverbal. I like cool visual. That sounds cool. You hate people hyping stuff up? You guys are gonna hate me for this take too, but it is what it is. The same thing happened to me with Akira. Akira has like a beautiful animation and aesthetic, and it has really cool like music and audio and whatever. But just like as a story adaptation, I did not like Akira's story. I did not like Akira. I did not like that movie. It looked good, and that was it. Like, the animation was cool, but as far as, like, being enjoyable, and that was one that was always like, oh my god, Akira, you have to watch Akira. It's one of the best, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. But on the flip side, there's been other, like, really popular things that I finally watched and, like, actually did live up to the hype. Like, Lane is always super hyped up, and I actually liked that one. Same with, like, Perfect Blue. You feel the same way about Akira? Yeah, I don't know. Problem with Akira is they tried to cram 6 1,000-page volumes into one film, and it made no sense. Yeah, you do kind of get that. You do kind of get that vibe. It was gorgeous, and I respect what it did for anime in the West, but it's not great. Yeah. That totally sums up how I feel about it. I think my favorite anime movie is Perfect Blue, or what was the other one we watched? There's a VTS item? The halo! It was stuck there before, too! I don't know how to get rid of it, though. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to clear items from VTube Studio. Sometimes when I delete items from VTube Studio, they come back on even though I deleted them, and I don't know why. Chat, help, there's something stuck in my hair. Ouch. I don't know how to clear items. Click items and then delete all. Oh. Okay, it should be gone. It should be gone. Oh yeah, I also need to remember my hotkey for not that one. There she is! Yippee! I knew I had a hotkey for her. Yeah, it was just a bug in my hair. Don't worry about it, chat. Do you have a hairbrush? Chat, I've been so bad about brushing my hair. I haven't brushed my hair in like 2.5 days. Dead Calm, thank you for the follow. You think your favorite anime movie is probably Sword of the Stranger? What's the Parade? The Parade one that's by the same person that made Perfect Blue. Ouch. Caleb, thank you. Oh, no, Lux, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Caleb just beat me the fuck. Paprika! I really like Paprika too. I think for story, I prefer Perfect Blue, but for like visuals and concepts, I like Paprika better. Paprika was a very, very fun watch. It's a very fun watch. I want to watch Haibane Rinmei. It looks so cute. I always see gifs on Tumblr of the angel. It looks really cute. I do want to watch it. I really like Lane. Lane might be one of my favorite anime. But I also feel embarrassing Lane is my favorite anime because it's like one of those things that TikTok girlies have taken and ran with. And like, you know the type of person who makes like Elaine and Saya their like entire personality, but then when you try to talk to them, they've never actually watched Elaine or played Saya no Uta. Yeah, that's not true. I've seen the anime and played Saya no Uta. You know, Saya no Uta is the very first visual novel I ever played when I was underage. I played Saya no Uta when I was like 15. You started watching it, but is it good? Angel's Egg! Angel's Egg! I need to watch that one too. That one, I want to watch. Even if the story sucks or whatever, I need to watch Angel's Egg because it is so pretty. It is so pretty. Kendra, thank you for being here for 23 months. I hope you enjoy your work. Good luck with work. Thank you. Thank you. Haibane Rinmei is your favorite anime of all time, and it will make you ugly cry when you hear the music. Really? You can't. No, there's certain ones that I'll never watch. Dubbed. Like I made sure to watch Lane. Subbed as well. Especially, I think for Lane it's especially important because Lane's design, if you didn't know, she's actually meant to look like her Japanese voice actress. So like, I feel like that's one like what just it's meant to be watched in Japanese. Like it's meant to be watched in Japanese. Shota, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Come here. I need to inject you with your buggy metamorphosis juice. First anime you watched was Kiss X Sis. First anime I ever watched. Well, I mean, if you don't count like Pokemon and stuff. What was my first like anime? So I had I guess it was like Naruto or something. I had somehow, when I was an older teenager, convinced my grandma bug to buy like anime on demand on our cable provider. So they had like a selection of anime, and for some reason they had pervert anime on there. Like they had Told Loveru, and like I think they might have even had Kiss X Sis and like other like pervert like lewd animes. They had what's the zombie high school one? What's the zombie high school one? Zombie DxD! Yes, the DxD one. DxD, High School of the Dead, High School DxD. It was DxD. And they also had Resurrection Princess, which I actually liked Resurrection Princess for some reason. I liked Resurrection Princess. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen it? I don't know. I don't know why I liked it. For some reason. It has nothing to do with the psycho main character. It had nothing to do with her. High School DxD? I don't know. It was some high school one. I just remember my older sister and her boyfriend used to watch the pervy animes together. And it also had Clannad, and Clannad made me cry my fucking eyes out, and it also had Angel Beats, and Angel Beats made me cry my fucking eyes out. And then I also watched, Hidamari Sketch and Lucky Star. Clannad made everybody cry. That shit is just put in a lab to make you sob and cry and scream and throw up. I want to karaoke the ending song for Clannad. I feel like I could probably do it. I loved Hidamari Sketch. Hidamari Sketch was so cute. I also liked stuff. There was one. Oh my god. Kaito wa Midsama. Did any? This is a girly anime. I don't know how many of you in chat actually watched like girly shoujo, but I loved Kaito wa Midsama in like Fruits Basket and around high school in like Black Butler. I actually had like a shoujo phase where I loved all these like girly, romantic, silly like anime. Ojiku, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. No, I wasn't a Fujo. I actually wasn't a Black Butler girly. I didn't like it that much. I never had like a phase where I was super into it. Fruits Basket was my favorite. I always liked the ones. Toru was my like ideal like MC. I loved Toru from Fruits Basket. I thought she was awesome. Yeah, their host club was also really good. Me and my best friend, we would upload pictures on Facebook of the twins and we would tag them as each other. Mielita, thank you for being here for 6 months. Look at you, you're pupating. Also, thank you for the hype train. Yeah, if you ever watch Fruits Basket, I would either watch the OG. Chat, I will never forgive them for what they did. What's with the yassification of anime? Look at my beautiful bug-eyed wife, Toru. Look at her. Look at my beautiful, sweet, lovely bug-eyed wife. There's nothing wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with her. She's perfect. She is. Yakino, thank you for the follow. What did they do? Why? Why did they do this to her? I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this like modern anime look. I feel like they took all the soul. I know her fucking color palette is worse. Everything is just worse. It doesn't look like the same girl anymore. Yeah, the main issue is if you watch the original anime for Fruits Basket, is it doesn't finish the story. So you're probably better off reading the manga because the anime was unfinished. But not bad. Well, I don't like it. It's a different art style. I just don't like it. I like the... I'm covering Buggy's up. Domoishi, thank you for the follow. All remakes are bad except for... Well, that's because what the fuck were they thinking with the original Full Metal Alchemist? No offense if you like it, but what the fuck were they thinking? Because they were animating it as the manga was still going on, and they're just like, alright, we're gonna make some shit up now. And it was so ass. It was so ass. It was unbelievably bad. They literally did just make some shit up. It's literally just like a Full Metal Alchemist fanfic. I love Full Metal Alchemist. I actually watched Full Metal Alchemist in English, and I'm glad I did because, have you seen the bloopers that the English voice actors did for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Fuck yeah, Stu! I still think of those lines all the time. Didn't the mangaka give them a go-ahead to go rogue with the story? Yeah, but it was ass. What they came up with sucked. It wasn't even good. As common in how you usually get filler. It reminds me of the Bleach filler with those stupid little fuckers. What are they called? Cone's friends? What are those from the vampire arc? What are those little freaks called? And the thing that pisses me though, because I skipped the Bleach filler. I am not subjecting myself. The fucking bounce. Fucking bounce arc. No, and the bounce detector. Yeah, those stupid fucking things. Not only... Okay, so if you skip the filler for Bleach, awesome. But guess what? they made it canon. They put those freaks in canon episodes. They like force them in. So even if you skip the filler, you're still subjected to them. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It pisses me the fuck off. Bleach fillers are whole season, so there's a skippable. No, they make you... They subject you to some of the filler characters. I don't know why. Vount arc is the only filler arc they make canon, but they're so annoying. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Excalibur was Soul Eater? I can't watch Soul Eater. I died of cringe when I tried watching Soul Eater. Soul Eater made me die of cringe in real life. Zanpakuto. Did I tell you guys I was rewatching Bleach like probably like half a year ago? And I got to the Hueco Mundo arc and I was just like, okay, like come on, hurry up. I started watching Bleach dubbed on 2x speed. I don't think I could go back and watch Bleach normal speed. And then when you try to go back to watching it normal speed, everybody's talking way too slow. Okay, but the Hueco Mundo arc starts really bad. I like some of the stuff like that happens. Like I like the Ukiura stuff and I like Rimjout a lot, and there's like some cool fights. But I don't like Orihime very much. You like see, the thing about Bleach is I like Orihime and what's her name? What's that dumb bitch's name? With the black hair. Rukia, thank you. The thing about Rukia and Orihime is they start off really good, and then you get to the whenever they get to the damsel in distress arc for them, they like ruin the character. Like, I love season 1 Rukia. She's so awesome. And then the second season where they go to the Soul Society and like half of every episode is Rukia sulking in her fucking prison and all the characters being like, oh, we have to save Rukia. It hurts my brain. It pisses me off and it makes me not like the character. The same thing happened to me with Orihime, because Orihime is really great up until the Hueco Mundo stuff, and then they're like, oh, we gotta save Orihime, and I just don't want to hear her name. I don't want to hear about her anymore. I'm over it. Typical shonen stuff, yeah, I guess. My favorites, my favorite Bleach character is Kinney and Yachiru. I really like the anime trope of big scary guy and little bubbly creature that rides on their like shoulder or their back. I love that trope so much. It's so cute. No, I was trying to rewatch Bleach so I could watch 1000 Year Blood War. But like I don't know, Hueco Mundo, it was so hard. I don't know, it's just so hard to get through. Am I playing a game tonight? Yeah. Sorry, I've been yapping forever. We're gonna play Look Outside. You can just jump in. I might as well just jump in. I like Bleach. Bleach is just stupid and fun. It's just stupid and silly and fun. You also expected Rukia to escape during that arc? I know! Rukia, they completely ruined her. And she was so cool in season 1. Rukia was my favorite character in season 1, and then season 2, they just like ruin her. And I feel like she never recovers. Not sure you really need to rewatch Bleach. Did I ever tell you guys where I googled a character? There were like characters who had really similar names in Bleach, and I googled one trying to find something, and the very first Google result was them dying. And it was a giga spoiler for me. It was literally very top first result was a YouTube video of their death. I was so upset. Locomundo is literally the Soul Society 2.0. Kubo cannot write for his life, but he can. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's why I hate it so much, because season 2, the Soul Society arc is my least favorite Other than Hueco Mundo. I just can't stand it. It's so boring. I do like Neliel. But only when you learn this, like, what really happened to her. She's really annoying at the very beginning of of the arc. And it's so fucking funny watching it at 2 times speed because you can barely understand what that bitch is saying. You actually loved Bleach, Emily? The OST for Bleach is so sick. It's so iconic. It gets you so hyped. Dude, the most lame thing could be happening on screen, and then that one song plays, and you're like, oh shit, it's about to happen. Something's about to go down. Bleach has really good music. Yeah, it has some of my favorite openings and endings in all of anime too. I love Bleach. Yeah, Bleach is cool. I like Bleach. I think Bleach, of like the big shonen, I think Bleach is my favorite. It's also really funny because I watched it dubbed. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'll watch it dubbed. It's so funny because Illidan, if you play WoW, Illidan's voice actor voices a lot of the bad guys in Bleach. And it's just really funny. It's really funny to hear Illidan in Bleach. Because you can hear the Illidan voice when he does his lines. It cracks me up. Beastblink, hello. Because you haven't watched One Piece? I don't know if I'm ever gonna watch One Piece. I remember seeing One Piece on TV when I was a baby bug and it scared me. I wish I could get past Soul Eater. Because, like, because it's the girl and then her sword or her weapon, whatever he makes me die of cringe. And then, Death the Kid. I think I got to maybe episode 2 or 3. The second Death the Kid was introduced. And keep in mind, I was like a teenager going through my peak cringe arc. I was a dumb emo kid into K-pop and stuff. And then Death the Kid came on the screen and started talking, and I couldn't stomach it. I was just like, oh my god. I got so mad I turned it off. How are you into emo and K-pop? I'm versatile. The first 3 episodes. It sucks because Soul Eater has really sick art. Soul Eater has really sick art. That's what he's like. I can't do it. I sometimes go through phases where I really like Osu. I just watched Soul Eater for the first time like last year. It was weird at first, but it had some really good stuff later on. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try, because I do really like the character design and the art. It's funny because I have like such a I just can't handle some characters. Like, hold on. I dropped ReZero from episode 1 because I hate the main character. And people try to defend it. They're always like, oh, pushes up glasses. Actually, he's written to be dogshit and cringe. And I'm like, okay, and I don't care if that's the point. I fucking hate him, and it makes me never want to watch this shit garbage anime. I hate him. I can't do it. I can't do it. ReZero is a no-go? Yeah. I tried. Still dog shit and cringe at the end. I tried to watch a bunch of the other, because I am a big Overlord fan. Oh my god, and Vales, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm a big Overlord fan, and there was a spin-off anime called Isekai Quartet with Overlord, ReZero, Tanya the Evil, and what's the one with Megumin? I watched a bit of that one. Konosuba. I saw the first season of Konosuba. I don't hate it, but it's not for me. So I tried watching each of those because of Isekai Quartet, and I think the only ones I actually watched, I was already a fan of Overlord. I watched the season 1 of Konosuba, and I liked Tanya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You liked Soul Eater less from a content perspective and more from an art school graduate perspective? See, I remember the reason I tried watching Soul Eater was because there was a really sick, AMV. There was a really sick AMV for Soul Eater, like on YouTube back in the day, that I thought was so awesome. Overlord is literally peak. I really need to read the light novels because all of my friends I have that also like Overlord are like into the light novels and they always talk about how sick it is. But then like the anime kind of doesn't do it justice. Yeah, This Is Halloween! Yes, General, I think it was that one. Thank you, Goldman, thank you. Do you... Hey, do you still think I'm cute? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. They really dropped the ball on Overlord? I know! I love Overlord still, though. I need to watch the movie. I still haven't seen it. The one with Naya. This is Halloween AMV, so how you found Grim Tales from down below. I think I know what you're talking about. Margarita Spaghetti, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Doesn't Overlord have the lusty Argonian maid? Yeah, and apparently people don't like the Lizard Man arc. I don't get it, am I weird? Not only did I love the Lizard Man arc, but I also thought it was super cute. I don't get it, why don't people like it? I love the Lizard Man stuff. There's just one more ions. It did take a lot of the focus away, but it was like cool world building. I don't know, and I don't remember her name, but the albino lizard lady is really cute, and I loved that they were like romantic with each other, and I loved when she get flustered, her tail would go in sync because she was so like nervous. It was just so cute. Sinu, hi! Doom and booming and glooming. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? Hi. You were just chatting? What were you guys chatting about? Hi. Welcome in. We're also just chatting. We're talking about anime. We're talking about Overlord right now. Oh, you were playing Doom? Were you playing the original or were you playing the remake? I want to play Doom one day, but it seems hard. It seems hard. It seems like one of those games where you have to like actually have the mechanics. You were playing the original? It looks really cool. I really like the aesthetic because have you played it before? Is it your first time? I really want to play like a lot of the boomer shooters because they're not horror games, but they've got like that cool like horror game aesthetic. Like they're creepy and gory and gross. Also, they have cool music. Thank you everybody for the follows. Welcome in. It's not too hard. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hi. I forget what's your chat called? I'm trying to memorize all my friends' chats. I will commit them all to memory. Scrogs, I can remember that. Scrogs. Hello Scrogs. Hello Sinu. Hi, I'm Vesper. I'm a bug. I'm a bug. I like to yap. I like horror. We're just hanging out. We'll play a game soon. We're gonna play Look Outside, I swear. Scrogs is cute. I love your I'm in your server, Sinu, and I actually use your emotes kind of often. You have really cute emotes. Yeah, Look Outside is cool. Do I play horror games? Yeah. We've been playing a horror game called Look Outside. We played it last stream and we're gonna continue it today. Aww. Overlord, if you don't know the light novel plot, the Lizardman arc adds literally nothing to the overall story. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense, but it was so cute. Did I look outside? Yeah, I got my face slurped off. I don't know, I like Overlord. I will say, chat, I'm usually like pretty like whatever about sub versus dub most of the time. I watch dubs a lot because I like to do stuff in the background and whatever, and I don't find most of them cringe. For your own safety and sanity, no disrespect to the voice actors, do not watch Overlord dubbed. Just don't do that to yourself. Please watch it subbed. The dub for Overlord is probably the cringiest, worst, most horrible thing I've ever heard in my life. I cannot believe. Is it that bad? It is the worst dub I've ever heard, I think. Other than, you know, like the meme dubs, like Ghost Stories and whatever. It's very fun. And the thing is, what's so fun, Ainz is not really that bad. A lot of the side characters are horrible. The thing, it is so funny. The funniest fucking thing they do throughout the entire dub of Overlord, okay, their like castle or whatever is called Nazarick. They always, it drives me crazy at the Overlord dub. They call it Nazarick. Like, they put out this emphasis on the I, and they call it Nazarick. And I don't know why. I don't know why they do it in the English dub. It is so funny. It's so funny. I don't know why they do it. Yeah, this place stinks. On top of the voice, some of the voice acting just being very amateurish and bad. I'm not gonna play it on stream because I hate it. But if you wanna, okay, chat, just look up on YouTube. Just look up English dub Clementine from Overlord, and you will know what I'm talking about. That shit is so ass. It is so bad. I don't. Oh, it makes me die of cringe. It is not just Clem. It's just consistently they just have horrible. I could, but I'm not gonna because I fucking hate it. If you feel like subjecting yourself to that, then you can. You see a Furby? Yeah, this is my Furby. I have a Furby in both my backgrounds, actually. Divine Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's cringe peak. Oh god, it's so bad. Bad romanization? Maybe. It just sounds goofy and dumb. And I don't know, I like a lot of like 90s and 2000s dubbed anime. I'm normally very chill about sub versus dub. I don't really care. And sometimes I'll watch an anime subbed first, and then on my like rewatches I'll watch in English so I can do other things in the background. Cause some of these things are way too long. Cause I've seen JoJo's. I've seen JoJo's multiple times. Well, at least up through part 4. I haven't rewatched Giorno because I don't know why. I actually didn't mind that part. What's my favorite part? The the one with Kira, Josuke. Part 4, Steel is Unbreakable, is that what it's called? Diamond is Unbreakable. They're confusing to remember. Part 7 got announced, really? For animation? Usually bad voice acting is more of a fault of the VA director or a lack of direction. Oh yeah, no. It has to be, like, for the Overlord dub, it definitely has to be, like, poor voice direction. Because if it was just one character, then, like, I was just using her as an example. If it was just one character, like, yeah, like, maybe it was just her. But it's a theme throughout all of Overlord. Like, the dub cast just is so horrible. What kind of beetle are you? I'm a reddish-brown stag beetle. I'm gonna pinch your cheeks with my mandibles. I feel like part 7 is really polarizing. Cause isn't that the one where everything changes? Not too sidelining. Decent horror anime. Have you seen Serial Experiments Lane? It's very surreal, but I would consider it a horror. Yeah, these VAs and other works and they're good. Yeah, I like JoJo. JoJo used to be one of my favorite anime. I haven't seen him forever. Okay, chat. You remember being here a long time ago? And your model's just so cute. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I took a long break. But I'm back now. Part 7 is pretty... I think maybe I just have, bias because people I know specifically don't like Part 7. You have not seen it? You didn't know? Yes, it is very surreal, and I would call it horror. I think it's horror. If you've never seen it, it's worth watching. I think so anyway. Good night, Meow. It was so good to see you again. Thank you. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. You heard it's pretty bad. If you're talking about Jolene's part, hold on. My bug shaker is gonna fall off. This chair is so uncomfortable. If we're talking about Jolene's part, I think Netflix just did a bad job with it. I've only seen the first half of Jolene's, new manga. I'm not caught up with the manga. I'm in the same part. I'm in the same part in the anime and the manga. I'm on Jolene's. I don't remember their parts or names. I just know I'm on Jolene's stuff. I've actually never seen Elfen Lied. I think if I had watched it when I was a teenager, it probably would have been, like, amazing to me. But I wonder if I'd like it now that I'm older. It is Stone Ocean so dirty. Yeah, I know. It's my best friend's favorite part. She loves Jolene. Jolene's her favorite JoJo. And Stone Ocean's her favorite, like, part. And I am pretty sure I remember her saying she was really disappointed by it. There's some scenes that are cool. If you like sick... Yeah, I wonder if I would like it just from, like, Oh! Also Monster. Is Monster horror? It's weird. It's cool. I haven't finished it. I watched a bunch of it. I want to say I watched about half of it or something. Monster was really good. It's a bit heavy, though. More of a thriller. Yeah, I guess it is more of a thriller. It also has, like, some heavy, like, material. So if you're, like, sensitive, you might want to check, like, does the dog die or something for it, just to, warn yourself. Did I watch it dubbed? No. Maybe if I do try to watch it again, I'll watch it dubbed, because I was watching it subbed and it was, like, a lot, because, yeah, it is slow. I did like it. I was watching it a long time ago when I first started getting really sick all the time. Like, Monster? It's new. It's good. It's pretty old. At least the animation looked really old. Angels, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I never finished it, but what I did watch was good. Also, if you want a manga rather than, anime, anything by Ito is good, obviously. I still really need to read PTSD Radio. I think Ibuggy's told me I would like it. But, no, it's pretty old. I don't know when it came out. I just know from the animation I can tell Monster's old. Hello, Puddin' on the Ritz. I like your name. Your mom? Your mom can see me? She thinks I'm cute? Wow. I didn't know we were already on the stage where I'm meeting your mother. Thank you. I bet your mom is really cute too. They need to make a slice of life anime now. It's just shonen after shonen. I don't keep up with current anime. I'm not like super into anime anyway. I can't remember the most like recent thing I watched. Thank you for the follow, Ritz. Ooh. Holy shit, it's almost been 3 hours. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna... Dungeon Meshi! I've seen Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, that's probably the most recent one. It's not horror, but if you've never seen Dungeon Meshi, if you haven't seen it, and if you don't like slice of life and you've put it off because you think it might be slice of life, it's not. And it's really good, and I liked it. I really liked it. It's horror light. It's a little kind of creepy. I didn't think it was creepy. No, I haven't seen Frieren. I've been recommended it a ton. I've been told I would like it. I also watched the first episode of Dandadan. It was a little too insane cat for me, I think. But I did like the animation. But it wasn't one I was like interested in like continuing watching. I don't know. I feel like good night, Jocks Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. Comedy is like really hit or miss. You gotta stop being such a hater. What do you mean? It's really hard for me to try new things. Kurt Gemini, hello, welcome in. And what do you mean? I actually watched Dandadan on my own. It's been so long. I know. I'm so happy to be back. First episode or two, they're a bit crazy, but it's so good. You'd be surprised and disappointed solo leveling. There's the anime awards? I guess that makes sense. It's like a huge thing, right? You didn't like the aliens? It was very bizarre. No, yeah. I think I just struggle with comedy a lot. Like, especially if something's like comedy focused. I don't know. I don't know. I need food and I want food. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the animation was great, yeah. I mean, you guys are gonna rip me apart for this, but like, everybody thinks One Punch Man is like the funniest thing that's ever like been made, and I remember watching it and I was just like, whatever. I don't like One Punch Man. I understand that it's really well liked, and I understand why people like it, but it's not for me. I don't really like One Punch Man. Mob Psycho I liked. Mob Psycho is by the same guy, and that one was more my... It's 'cause he's bald, true. Mob Psycho is way more my pace. Season 1 of One Punch Man had really good animation. Season 2... not so much. She hates him because he has no hair. Maybe they'll make a season... I thought they did make a season 2, didn't they? I just thought it just had like way worse animation. Hello, Bagel. Hello, welcome in. Season 2 didn't happen. Okay. Okay, is that the... Hello, Opal. Thank you. Your friends told you to watch Gurren Lagann? I really liked, what's the one with Mako? And, is her name Ryoko? Ryoko? The scissor bitch. With the hot older sister? Kill la Kill! Yeah. I watched Kill la Kill when it was airing. I loved Kill la Kill. It had a sick OST. I really liked Kill la Kill. So I tried watching like other anime that the studio had done, including Gurren Lagann. I don't know. I'm a hater. It's so hard for me to watch new things. It's one of the best genre pairs. I really liked Kill la Kill. Mako was my favorite character. She was just so stupid. She was so cute. Scissor bitch, yeah. Maybe one day I'll watch. The thing is, anime are also really long. Am I seeing Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts? Nuh-uh. She hates piercing the heavens with her drill and believing in the me that believes in you. Kill la Kill was a treat. I liked it a lot. There's also some like classics that I've never seen. Like somehow did I watch Jujutsu Kaisen? I had a Jujutsu Kaisen phase. You know how something can be ass cheeks, but like there's one part of it that's really good? That's what Jujutsu Kaisen was for me. I feel like a lot of it was pretty mid, but that start to season 2 the like high school arc, that like awoke my brain. And I became like giga obsessed. I actually have like the first 19 volumes of JJK. Somebody bought me for my birthday. I have here's my here's my Jujutsu Kaisen shelf. I have the first 19 volumes. I have a Gojo and Geto Nendo. I have a Gojo Gamer Subs Cup, and I have the Geto and Gojo Tamagotchis. You have a Yuji tattoo? That's sick. I also like Yuji. He's probably one of the more likable shonen main characters for me. I am not caught up. I don't plan on continuing. Tamagotchi. Yeah, they had like a collab with Tamagotchi. If you look closely, I neglected mine and they were beeping to be fed. Do you see? You see the battery? They both died. They both died. Their batteries are dead. They don't work anymore. I fucking killed. I got mad. Okay, I'm not a Fujo, but I'm not a Fujo. I'm really not. I'm so serious. I'm pretty sure you get blacklisted if you or like timed out or something if you try to type that in my chat. But yeah, you do. You get auto-modded. But I was trying to get Geto in the Gojo shell, and I was trying to get Gojo in the Geto shell, and for some reason, Gojo. Okay, so Ambershad, Mirefoots, and Galeb, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So okay, so I was trying. Fujoshi is a girl who really, well, I guess it doesn't have to be a girl. Somebody who really likes yaoi and like shipping, like boys love and stuff. No. Fudanshis? Yeah, there's probably a different name. Males are Fudanshi? I'm a Hime Joshi and a Yume Joshi. I don't really care for boys love, sorry. It's just not for me. But their story was written so well, and it was so good. And so the Tamagotchis, so getting Gojo was really easy because all you had to do was max all the Tamagotchi stats, and if you maxed everything, your Tamagotchi would evolve into a Gojo. But nobody knew how to get Geto. The requirements for how to make your little guy, cause the Tamagotchi shells were based off of the movie. So instead of being like a regular Tamagotchi, you used to. What's the main character of the movie? What's his name again? Does it start with an O? Well, what's his fucking name? I remember I know Rika, but I don't remember his name. Yuta! Yeah, so your character starts as Yuta, and then you feed them and play games, and they'll eventually evolve into a different character from the movie. And so yeah, you just max all your stats to get Gojo, but nobody else who bought the shell knew how to get Geto. Nobody knew how to do it. And I was trying so hard. Cause like, giving Geto's like personality, I was trying to like, take poor care without letting him die. And like, all these different other things. No, we're talking about Jujutsu Kaisen Deckrin, sorry. I couldn't figure out. I haven't checked in a long time. I haven't checked to see if anybody ever figured out how to actually evolve Yuta into Geto. You torch. Well, that's what I feel like that's what Geto would do, right? Exukaruba, thank you for the follow. No, I thank you for the follow. I don't know, I couldn't figure it out. Nobody else knew how, and it wasn't like he was like a secret character or something. And I was so sad that I couldn't make my dream come true of having them in different shells, each other's shells. It would have been so cute. But they're still really cute. I like Tamagotchi, and the shell are very adorable. Eventually, I want to get more Tamagotchi shells, because there's, like, really cute ones. Like, there's Miku. There's a Miku shell. There's several Miku shells, and there's some Hello Kitty shells as well. So funny if the toy. Yeah, well, it's because, like, if you've ever played, like, regular Tamagotchi, like, the level of care that you give them, like, literally determines what they'll turn into. So, like, if you, like, take poor care of your Tamagotchi, they'll, like, turn into a specific one. And then if that happens to be your favorite Tamagotchi, you're just gonna have to neglect it. So thank you for the hydrate. Nico, thank you for the follow. Everybody take a sippy. Does it remove the battery to avoid corrosion? I took the batteries out because I'm gonna have to replace them. But I'm not buying new batteries for them until I'm sure I'm actually gonna play with them. I'm pretty sure they'll just like beep for help and then die again if I were to buy new batteries now. Wendigo, thank you for the follow. Come in. You have to play with your Digimon V-Pad again? Hello, Tommy Vets. Hello, hello. I like Digimon ones because they can play and fight. Well, you couldn't like battle with the Tamagotchi ones, but some of the more modern Tamagotchis, it was only in person sadly, it wasn't like an online thing you can do. You could actually like where do you even get Tom? They actually made somewhat recently, I know they released a new one. People didn't like it. I don't remember why they didn't like the new series of Tamagotchi. But there's some where you like hold the shells up to each other. Yeah, usually Amazon. And it's so weird because both Furby and Tamagotchi, like last year, both had new like set of their toys, and they even had like Amazon exclusive ones that you couldn't get anywhere else, and they were like slightly more pricey. The Tamauni or the Connection? I think the Connection. I just remember a lot of people were disappointed because it like, I know there was a Tamagotchi that it like advertised all of these features and then it ended up being like really lame and people were sad. But you used to be able to like, if you had a friend in real life where you just had two Tamagotchi shells, you could like touch them together and the Tamagotchi would go from one shell and they would like visit and they would play and be friends and it's really, really cute. Oh, I wish I had the link. I wish Miel was here. She'd know what I'm talking about. Somebody had made a game for PC that like took a bunch of Tamagotchi features from across all all sorts of generations, and you can just play it on your computer, and it's really cool. It's really cool. It was somebody on Tumblr who made it, but I don't think it was super popular. I wish I could find it. Cause I had thought about putting one on stream, like in a corner or something. I'm pretty sure I DM'd it to somebody on Twitter. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, it's a Tamagotchi fan name. It's called Eternity. I don't know if it still works. This post is from 2018. I remember I played it though, and it was really, really cool. There's actually a recent Reddit thread talking about asking if it's cool. Apparently there's also one called TamaWeb that's cool. And you can actually play it on your phone, which is like closer to the real Tamagotchi experience, because Tamagotchis were like, you know, you could carry them with you, where the other one is like PC only. Tamagotchi is a Japanese mashup of Tamago and Tomodachi. Yeah. There's a desktop freerun. I love like, if you've never been around when I played Wobble Dogs, I love those like pet sim, like life sim, like just, I don't know, they're just so much fun. I love the creature raising one so much. I hope I get something cool like Wobble Dogs again. Wobble Dogs is such a gem. If you like If you like Tamagotchi and you like games where you can mess with genetics and stuff, and you've never heard of Wobble Dogs, you should play it. It's really, really cool. Sonic Adventure Chow. Yeah, I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2, but I wanted to play just for the Chow Garden. What if anything? We're gonna play a little bit of Look Outside, I swear. Okay, I do need a BRB, cause this chair is making my bug shaker hurt. I need to get up and walk around. I need to stretch out my limbs. Give me like 5 minutes. Give me like 5 minutes to walk around and untangle myself, and like, this chair sucks so bad. Then just let me not be sitting down for a minute, or 2, or 3, or 5. You guys should get up, get some water, stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. And then when I come back, we're gonna play Look Outside. What's that game I recommended called? Here, I'll post the Steam page in chat. It is called Wobble Dogs. It is like a pet sim game where you raise pets, and there's actually like a genetic system and everything. This game is really sick. I feel like if you like any like creature like raising game and you've never played Wobble Dogs, you'll love this. It's very fun. It's probably one of my all-time favorite. I am not sponsored by Wobble Dogs, but if I was, I mean, I would take it because I fucking love Wobble Dogs. The game is awesome. I'm not sponsored. Mutagenics? By the Binding of Isaac guy, really? Is this on? Yeah, it is. Wow! This looks fun. I'm putting this on my wish list. Okay. Okay, be right back. I'll be like 5 minutes. Don't panic. BRB. Chat, how do you even buy a chair without going in person? How do you... Is there a way to even be sure of what you buy isn't shit? Welcome back. Thank you. Ordered online. I did. The chair I have right... Because... So I used to have... Okay. So the lore is I used to have this big, giant rocking chair. Here, I'll find a picture. Also, sorry if I sound a little out of breath. Since I had COVID, I've been like getting more tired more easy when I get up to do stuff. So this is my old chair. Ignore if you can. Ignore the creature. Ignore the creature if you can, okay? He's not the he's not the focus of this picture. Ignore the creature if you can. Ignore the fact that I'm so short that I also had to stack 2 cushions on top of each other to actually be able to reach my desk and stuff. So this is my old chair. The hideous beast that you see resting upon it. He would jump very violently onto the back of the chair, and his insane weight would make the chair fall backwards. And he did that so much, so often, that eventually a spring just fell out of the bottom of the chair, and the chair collapsed basically. Like the arms of the chair and the back of the chair just like collapsed from the rest of the chair because of all the times he knocked it over. So I had to buy another chair off of Amazon, and it costed like maybe 60 to 80 bucks. I don't remember. It was pretty cheap for a chair. And let me tell you, chat, its price is showing. It is not very comfortable. I need a better chair, but I don't have the ability to go in person to test if I like it or not. Mama Tapioca, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. There's a reason I could. Well, I needed a new. It was like an emergency, and I just needed to buy something fast. I guess I should research. I guess I should research what chairs are like good, and I feel like some kind of office chair or something, right? Because wouldn't those be designed for like a average Joe working his 9-to-5 office job? Oh yeah, no, I don't want a gamer chair. I just want something that is comfortable long enough for streaming. It's gotta be like an office chair that's just like a little more expensive, I guess. It's just I don't I'm not the kind of person that I can go in person myself to test them, so I have to get off like Amazon or like a furniture store or something. But I don't know, I'm scared, because what if it really sucks? What if it doesn't fit my bug shaker? What if it doesn't fit all 4 of my arms? Empire of Has-Beens, thank you for the follow. Ferrari, thank you for the follow. Come on. Okay, we're actually gonna play the game now. If you send Herman Miller your measurements... Oh, you think? Get a scan? Just put more pillows. Secret lab. You might have friendly ladybugs in your area that can help you try out chairs. That would be nice, cause I don't think I can go. I don't think I can go in person. I don't know if I'll be able to get over my brainworms. The only time I'm ever really successfully able to go out is if I'm like in an immense amount of pain and I have to go to the ER, or like convincing myself to keep doctor's appointments. Nitro, thank you for the follow. Come in. No, yeah, no gamer chair. I was always under the assumption that gamer chairs are just like essentially billboards for like face cam streamers. That's always the vibe I've gotten. I've always gotten the vibe that gamer chairs are just billboards for like flesh streamers. Dude, if I got a desk that was shorter and I just sat in a beanbag, that would actually be so comfortable. I would love a beanbag chair. The only problem... Hello, Nitro, welcome in. The only problem is I bet Sweeney and me would fight over who gets to sit in the beanbag. That, or I can imagine Sweeney clawing the fuck out of the beanbag and the beans going everywhere. I wouldn't put that past him. Cause chat... Oh yeah, you hear the sirens, they're coming to get you specifically. Let me see if I have a picture. This little bastard. I have some very cursed pictures of this cat. No talk, me angry. Why is he so shaped? Why is he shaped like that? What is his problem? Why is he like that? He's so cute. I love my cat. He's the most big cat I've ever seen in my life. Look at this beast. Wait, I need a different one. Do I have... Yes, this is one of my old computer chairs, chat. Sorry. Do you see what he did to it? And look into those eyes. There's no remorse for what he's done. He doesn't care. He knows what he did, and he's proud of it. I know. Chat, don't be fooled by his face. He is the sweetest, loveliest little angel baby, but he has such an evil look to his face. He always looks so mad, but I promise he's a good boy. Let me see if I can find another good picture of him. At my old apartment, I was too lazy to put up curtains, so I just had a Hello Kitty blanket hung over. So here he is peeking out from the curtains. He was sitting in the window. He's just saying hello. I love my cat so much. He's my baby. The peeker. It's so funny though, cause chat, he can go from looking like this. He can go from looking like this, where he just looks like the most tiny little baby angel creature. He's so sweet and small and demure. Right? Be friends, thank you for the follow, welcome in. He's just so sweet and small and little baby cat. And notice, chat, how these are the same sheets, like these pictures are taken very close to each other. He can just look like this sometimes too. Like, what is wrong with him? He's so fucking fat. He's a big fat baby. I love him. Elsie, hello, welcome in. Tell him to stop doing that. He loves to... He loves having his belly pet. He's not... hashtag not like other girls, not like other cats. He loves having his belly touched. He loves belly rubs and belly pets. And he always greets me by flopping over and then rolling over to show me his tummy. He loves to show off his tummy. I'm trying to see if I can find that one picture of him in the bathtub, because look at him! Look how mad he is! I went into the bathroom one day while he was sleeping in the tub, and I woke him up, and he was pissed. Look at him! He's so mad! Your cat would rip the flesh off of your hand if you give him belly rubs? My cat loves belly rubs. I know he looks so mean, but he loves belly rubs. He's a little pushover. Just 7. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Your cat. Sweetie doesn't really like being held. I think it's because he's a bit big compared to me as well, and it's a bit awkward to hold him. Like, it really does take a lot of, like, because I have to hold him with 2 arms, and then I have to use my other 2 to, like, prop up his, like, hind legs and, like, bottom. And it's just really awkward for both of us to, like, put him in a position where I can hold him right. And I think it's just awkward for him and it's awkward for me. So he doesn't really like being held, but he loves to cuddle. He loves when I cuddle him like he's a teddy bear. He likes to be in bed with me. He likes to sleep at my feet a lot. He used to sleep on top of me, but, I think cause I lost a lot of weight when I got really sick. I went from, like, being a little more comfy to just, like, I think I'm too bony. He used to sleep on my back all the time, and he never, ever, ever does it anymore. And the only time he'll come and sit on my lap is if I have a blanket to, like, make it more comfy for him. 4 whole arms. Yeah, I need all 4 of my arms to hold Sweet. He's just too big. Also, in case you didn't know, his full name is Sweeney Beanie Baby Cat. His full legal name. I just doxed him on stream. So yes, I am not kidding that when he's like at the vet or something, they will see in their system his name is Sweeney Beanie Baby Cat. That is his full legal name, and when I get vet papers, that is what it says on the printout, because that's what I told them his full name was. He doesn't like wearing collars, and I'm not really concerned about it because he would never ever go outside. But, if he did have a collar, I feel like he would look really cute with one of those Beanie Baby TY collars, you know? Like the pet collars. Let me see. Yeah, like this. Hold on. Funky, thank you for the follow. Or, not for the follow, for the hello, hello, hello. Come in, and One-Eyed Freakbot, thank you for the follow. I really like that my redeems and stuff show in my stream elements. It makes it a lot easier to keep up with everything. Like this, I would love to get a collar or something like this for Sweeney. When he was a kitten, do you guys want to see a kitten Sweeney, by the way? When I first got him, these pictures are so old. These pictures are literally 11 years old, and I took them with my 3DS, chat. These pictures are so old, I took them with my 3DS. Oh. Look how skinny he is. Look how little baby he is. And he's wearing a collar because there was actual danger of him getting outside then. Look at him. He's so tiny. I used to have, when he was like this age, I used to have this, I think it was meant for a small dog. It was like a little sweater. It was dark blue. And on the back, it had like a skull and crossbones. Because it was just like grumpy and edgy, and he's always looked super grumpy and edgy. Here's another one where he just is so small. Look how small he is. He's gotten so huge. But whenever I put the sweater on him, he would just like go completely limp. He would just like fall over and refuse to do anything. So I wouldn't put it on him. He hated it. It was so funny how every time I tried though, he would just give up on life. He'd just flop over and lay there and wait for me to take it off. I also have this really old picture of him where this is literally a screenshot of me trying to play BioShock for the very first time, and he was not having it. This is so old. He just, I don't know, he did not want me to play that game. I have all sorts of old pictures of Sweden. I have so many. Where the hate began. Like, look how sassy he is. He was not pleased. Play real games. Okay, Bioshock, the first time you played it was cool, chat. Don't even pretend. Don't pretend. It was cool. Come on. Laptop is a heater and a center of attention. Yeah, that's true. Okay. We're gonna play the game now. I've yapped for a modest 3.5 hours. He does look like a distinguished little gentleman. My therapist always told me that I should, like, post him online to get famous. I also have a lot of funny... I love taking ugly pictures of him. You know? Wait, we were just talking about beanbag. Okay, last one. Chat, look. I do have one. This is when I still live with my grandma bug. I had a beanbag chair. He's sitting in it. He would love it. Curves to his body. He also does this all the time where he sticks his paw out. He loves to stick his paw out. I don't know why. I don't know if this is just what all cats do or what, but he do be sticking that paw out all the time. Sweetie's in the red room. No. Curvaceous. He's so fluffy. I feel like he looks fatter too, because as he got older, he grew like a ton of fur. Like, he doesn't look like it, but he's so fluffy. His fur is like kind of thick too. And whenever I brush him, it feels like endless amounts of fur comes off. Cinnabar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Brithonia, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. This really looks thick as all heck in that pic. Yeah, he's always like that now. Does he know he's famous? Probably. He acts like it. Okay. I can't even read what that was saying because I speak English. Alright. Look outside. I played for 5 hours. How much of that was actually gameplay, I wonder? Yeah, this game has 92 achievements and I only have 7. Aged Lazy Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you mean I only have 7? Oh, but one of them is so cute. You get an achievement for kissing Lyle. Oh my god, chat. Wait, I gotta show you the icon for it. You get an achievement for kissing Lyle, and it's this. Look, it's so cute. It's his little blushing face. That's adorable. The best achievement, true. He is doing the flushed emoji. He's doing the flushed emoji. Yeah, it's the face he makes after you kiss him. That's so cute. Smack. Cute. Okay, stream information. Category. Look outside. Did it change? Is that... I wish I remembered that I put it in full screen. Guess it's not that big of a deal. Hold on, one sec. Sorry. Nike, hello, welcome in, readers. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hello, hello, hello. We just got done chatting for 3 hours and now we're gonna play a spooky game. Ooh. But he keeps knocking his water over, chat. You were grinding it up in Core Keeper? I want to play Core Keeper. I actually bought it and then I never got the chance to play it. Is it fun? Oh, did my stream change to look outside, by the way? I can't see. I'm dumb. Yes, thank you. I also noticed in the VOD that it's a little... I still cover a little bit of it, so I'm gonna... I think that's better. I don't think that's covering anything. It's really fun and Terraria-like aesthetic. It's a great fun, assuming you like that style game. Well, isn't it kind of like, Terraria, Minecraft, like... You build a base, and then you farm materials, and then you fight bosses, right? It kind of reminded me of a Starbound. You love this game? We're still really early. Yes, the last stream I played it was my first time, and we're only on like day 2 or 3 or something. You just started playing? Yeah, I just started too. It's definitely a game to play with friends. Playing survival games with my friends is like... When I get into games, I like wanna just play them non-stop, like a ton. And then I just wanna grind it all out, and then I'm done. And then I'm like at an age where like my friends are like adults with jobs. You know? Like, they're not VTubers or streamers who have like the schedule of a cat and kind of do whatever whenever. Because, you know, they have to keep time. So it's like, I really, really want to play like 12 hours a day, but it's just not possible anymore. Dr. Grimsley, Emperor Houdini, and Nethscariel, thank you for the follows. And Nike, thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you're from with Core Keeper. If you need to head out and get some food and water and rest, please take care of yourself. Guys, Sweeney report, he's eating kibbles. I can hear the crunch. One second, I need to scooch my chair in. Why did I pick the name Vesper? So 3 reasons. Vesper is very similar to Vespidae, and even though I'm not a wasp, it's still like a type of bug, and I thought it was cool. Vesper is also like a reference to evening, and shit, what's it called? You know how like nocturnal is a thing? Like there's a version of where it's like Vesper something, where it's like active during the evening, like not nighttime but not daytime, like that time between. Vesper, you know how dusk is the time between morning and night? Vesper is that version, is like dusk. It's like the opposite of dusk. Where instead of Vespertine, yes. Vespertine is the time, from, yeah. And I did technically make my account and stuff. If you're thinking of, the old man vampire, I technically had my name first. And if I didn't, I would have changed it had I known there was gonna be like a giga popular streamer with the name Vesper. I didn't know, this is just how things happen. This is just the cards I was dealt. Hello, Intoma, hello! Vespertine is the time from Vesper starting stream to Vesper ending stream, yes. And the third reason is there was an artist I followed on Twitter, when I was like trying to pick out what name I wanted, and they had an OC, named Vesper, and I thought the OC was really cool, and I thought the name was really cool, and I was like, oh my god, that name is awesome, and I DM'd them, I DM'd the artist, I was like, hey, actually I wonder if I still have the DMs, because I would have DM'd them on my Vesper Twitter. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I was like, hi, I really like your art and character designs, and I love the name Vesper. I'm currently working on a Bug Girl OC/VTuber design, and I was wondering if you'd be okay with me using the name Vesper for her? Sorry if this is a strange question, but it just felt weird going through with it before asking. And they were like, yeah, thanks for liking my art. I don't know copyright or anything, so I don't care if you use it. It was just like such a courteous like name or like message, and I felt so silly. But like I didn't want to copy it. Like I didn't want them to think I was like copying them or something. You found me just before the other Vesper. Did you really? Because I really did. I didn't know that there was gonna be a Holostars YouTuber named Vesper. It was really just a coincidence. And when he debuted, my model artist, this is just a joke, it's just for fun, it's all in good fun, chat. She made, she posted this, because I used to be part of a group called Virtua. I parted ways with them. But she posted this on the group Twitter. When he debuted, because it was just so funny. It was just so funny that just like, what are the fucking odds that this happens? It was so bizarre. It was so bizarre. They debuted in July. My debut. I originally debuted in 2022. My Twitter account was made March 2022. Actually, no, my debut was May 13th, because I'm pretty sure that year, May 13th was a Friday the 13th. So I had my debut on a Friday the 13th. Just like a crazy coincidence. Before he graduated, he had a cockroach OC? Really? That's super funny. I never actually watched his streams, I just knew of him because it was just like, oh my gosh. What are the odds? Here I was thinking I was like picking a cool, cute name, cause the OC that the artist had was also like a girl, so I was like, oh, this is like a cute, like kind of girly, but also like gender neutral kind of name. It's cool, cool. May 2022 is when you started watching VTubers. Did I have a different Vesper name? I was Vesper_AWOL. Because I was part of a friend group called Virtua, and they had their first gen was called Cells, and then the gen where I debuted with them was called AWOL. Virtua doesn't exist. Well, it does exist, but I'm not part of it anymore. So none of those commands exist anymore. Hello, Z. Is it okay if I call you Z? I'm not sure what to call you. Has the Vesper lore changed? Not significantly. I guess like Virtuera owned like stuff is like no longer part of my lore or whatever. I think something I would really like to do this year, especially if I'm gonna be drawing and like trying to learn more like visual arts stuff. I've always wanted to make a Neocities. I've always wanted to make a Neocities, so maybe when I start doing that, I'll also start like dropping bits of lore and stuff. I actually have a folder that I made in 2023. July 9th, 2023. And I haven't worked on my website since then. But like pieces of it exist. I made the homepage and nothing else. Also, yeah, sorry, we'll play the game now. This game is called Look Outside. It's like a RPG maker horror, like eldritch freaky horror game. We saw the Buggy Maker? Yes. The art in the Buggy Maker was me. I made that. The Straw Buggy design was Lavelle, but the art used for the dress-up game was made by me. Veeb? Can I just call you Veeb? Thank you for the call. Welcome in. I don't even remember what we were doing last time. Oh yeah, we were exploring floor 1. I remember. Ouch. Floor 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about floor 1 that I was affected this way. Our floor doesn't go on forever. Did something happen there? Oh, nothing too bad. Have a good evening. I don't remember what we were doing. This is my party member. Her name is Sophie. She's 8 years old and she does not have any filter. Hey chat, think fast. Boo! Insane Buggy! You've never seen Sophie before? From what I can tell from various buggies in chat, this game seems to be pretty replayable. No? Like it feels like there's, I mean, I don't want spoilers, but I get the feeling that I've already made some decisions that may have like actual impacts on like what happens to my character or other characters in the story. Like, this was somebody's dad, but he was really getting on my nerves, so I threw a bottle of acid on him, and he's dead. You know, and I probably should not have done that. Yeah. I don't want to kill that guy. I wonder if I can get past without... Oh no, this is the bathroom guy. I don't want to fight him. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Come in. Oh, this is just one of the tieflings. I think these ones can die. I think it's fine. Oh, oh, it's okay. Oh, our HP is fucked. Oh, it's probably okay. Wait, I need to turn my volume up. This doesn't make it louder for you, does it? No, I don't see the light changing. Wonder if the thing with the mask you fed chocolate. Yeah, I wonder. Did you miss much of the game? We played it last stream. We just started playing it this stream. Like, literally just started. So if you watched last stream, no, you have not missed much. You haven't missed anything. You should have audio. It's just very quiet. But there's just, like, gross ambience right now. It stopped. There's no, I don't even have audio now. You hear that? Those eyes are super cool. Thank you, Cozy. Yeah, I'm a reddish brown stag beetle. And I have bad vision because I have compound eyes. I can see everything. Insane cat, but not very well. I just almost looked outside. Almost looked outside. That would have been a game over. LOL. thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. How do we get over there? I want to go to the kitchen and steal their food. Store's missing a doorknob. You can't open it. Oh, okay. Yes, we do have to. I'm just worried because we're so unhealthy. Do I still have those onion rings? Oh, we have pizza! We can have some pizza. 20 HP is pretty good. Okay. There. Now I feel a little more confident. But I'm worried like when you're in a room like this. Does it, like if I run into one of the little teeth guys, am I gonna fight all of them? Oh, I'm not fighting the human. That's fine. I can fight the little teeth guys. They die pretty fast, I think. Ocean Blue 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One of the only people... Yeah, people do. I think I know what it is about my design that makes people think ant before beetle. I think it's because I'm lanky. I think a lot of people would expect a beetle to be a bit bulkier, but I'm not. I don't know. There was a weird wave of people that came in early. Wasn't it a raid? I thought it was just a bunch of raiders who were like, are you an ant? Also, most ants are red. That's true. That's true. Maybe they were misspelling aunt. I don't really mind the ant allegations because I can't actually see it, especially because that artist Binky has an ant girl OC that looks like my cousin pretty much. I still stand by that my design still fits as a beetle too, though. I think it works. Grandma coded? I'm not grandma coded. Even thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is that a little kid playing toys? I'm actually kind of sad. There's a teddy bear on the floor. You gonna attack me for taking his toy? Hetero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want to fight him. He doesn't seem hostile. He's playing toys. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Not every buggy will differentiate the antenna of all things at first. The only one that actually I shouldn't even tell you what actually gets to me. When people call me a cockroach, no, you can't call me a cockroach because cockroaches don't have mandibles. Do you see these things? Do you see? Chat, look at them. Cockroaches do not have mandibles. Have you ever seen a cockroach that has these big ass fucking mandibles? No, they don't have these. Cockroaches don't really even have like hard chitinous like the shell that cockroaches have is a lot softer. Mira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know a lot about cockroaches? Unfortunately, I lived in an apartment that had them. You think the warm, moist, moldy apartment didn't have bugs? I told you guys the story about the time I went into the fucking laundry room, turned on the light, there was a puddle of water that had leaked from one of the fucking laundry machines, and I just saw like a fucking hundreds of baby cockroaches scuttle away from the water under the machines. It was one of the craziest things I'd ever seen in real life. Oh my god. They literally scattered like that. And there were so many roaches in that building. And the like temperature and moistness was so like perfect that we had house centipedes. We had house centipedes because there were so many like there were so many roaches for them to eat and so much like water and moisture and stuff. I remember one time I was laying in bed, I was reading, and I like kind of like shifted and I like kind of put my thighs together, you know? And I felt a pinch. And I looked down and there was a centipede on my leg. And I had startled it when I moved, and it had bitten me because it got scared. And then I saw it, and I got scared. I fucking squealed, brushed it onto my blanket, and then I took my blanket and I threw it across the room. And needless to say, to this day, I have not used that blanket. I still have it, but I haven't actually used it. Because I'm always kind of like, what if that centipede is still in there? Yeah, it's Naya. Although I don't think Naya is a house centipede. Naya looks too big and scary to be a house centipede. It's one of Naya's spies. Why'd you even keep... Because it was like... You know those like yarn blankets? Like the yarn crocheted blankets? It was a gift. It was a blanket that was crocheted for me. I can't just like get rid of it. Yeah, she's just biting me like, hey, can we read some yaoi? Naya would. Good morning, Star. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I know yesterday Buggies were telling me I need the teddy bear, so let's try this conversation with the teddy. Oh, we can't fight? Or we can't talk anymore? Can I use the item? We kept talking about the teddy bear, so... The kid's teddy bear could be thrown as a distraction. His name says Fuzzy. Do you want this? Can I just not do anything? How do I guard? Can you guard? Hide? Joel is confused. Fuzzy, you got him. Joel reaches for a hug. Aww. Okay, I'll give you a hug. Ow. Ow! His teeth dig into you as you hug. I would do this to you, chat. Can I just ask you for a hug and then I just give you a big old bite on the shoulder? Naya's based originally on a Scolopendra giganti. Yeah, she looks like one of those big, scary, probably maybe even poisonous centipedes. Her design is sick. I really like her lore and concept and design. Here, for you. You receive a doorknob. Okay. Please don't bite me again, you fucking cunt. That hurt. Oh. Was that really necessary? Okay, now let's use the doorknob. It looks like a Giga monster. Please don't attack me. Tank top. Also a save. Well, let me. Okay, what is the tank tops? Oh, is it just item that we can wear? Oh, we have new clothes. Hold on, let me look at my. We are mop. Oh, but we can never take the cowboy hat off, chat. We can never ever take it off. What? Show everybody your shredded biceps in this badass tank top. Okay, we have to wear the tank top and the cowboy hat. We're cowboy maxing. And let's wear the cleaver because all our other shit is broken. And then Sophie can wear rag. Yeah, you can wear the polo shirt. Fucking rags, Jesus. Agility? I wonder what agility affects. How quickly you attack? I guess. When she's a kid, a baseball cap fits. I don't have any of these. Rascal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're redneck maxing, tank top and cowboy hat. No! We're K-Kona maxing. Mad Ones, thank you for the follow. Wielding a busted mop. If we were the tank top and the baseball cap and we had the broom, we'd look like a deranged janitor. Have you seen that one? Oh my god, what's that one Korean? I think it's a Korean horror game where you're like trapped in a school and the enemies are janitors. We'd be like one of those guys. You guys know what I'm talking about? Or am I speaking nonsense to you? White Day, yes, that's it. Thank you. That's it. I don't know which ones of these I'm supposed to murder and which ones I'm not. I think the ones that look like people. Oh wait, that thing down there is green, so I feel like I need that for the little boy. Is this the mom or the dad? No, I killed the dad. Can I take this without you going ballistic? And ball, you're gonna fight me. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama. Strozio, thank you for the follow. I don't want to kill her. I can't orphan the children. I already killed their dad. I can't kill their mom too. This is a boss fight, is it? I have to kill her? Hello, J Cannon. Hello. Maybe she just needs a hug too. Alright, let's make these children orphans. Wait. Item. Let's use our other acid flask. Because that does like giga damage. And then we'll use some of our marbles here as well. She's crying and blinded. We have to. How did I make those acid bottles? Those things are OP. I need like an entire inventory full of them. Dude, she just crumbled. She didn't even get to do anything. 40 XP and only $5. I need to start using Sophie's like tricks. She has like all these like special abilities and I haven't used any yet. Acid and Molotovs are giga powerful. Yeah, I know the acid just like melts enemies so far. There's a little army guy. It did look like the little boy in the bedroom was playing with army toys. The baby is not here. A handbag? Ooh, treasure. We can sell that for money. Money, money, money. There's a safe over there. We don't have a key or a code, though. Yes, I need to loot the kitchen. I'm starving. Cheese sticks? 4? Wait, are they good? $20 HP. Okay, chat, I gotta be honest with you. If you're like super hungry IRL and you haven't eaten all day and you're feeling like so just tired and lethargic and like you need food and you eat like a box of cheese puffs or Cheetos or something, I've gotta be honest with you. I feel like you're taking ticking poison damage. Eating foods like those make me feel so shit. Haven't been eating properly. Yesterday I felt lazy, so I was like browsing DoorDash, and there was a Japanese restaurant near me that had bogo bento boxes. So I had a bento yesterday, and I had the leftover bento today. Both came with a salad and miso soup. One had Bogo's Binted boxes. Yes, they were so good. One had stir-fried vegetables and rice and tempura with rice and miso soup, or salad and miso soup. And then the one I had today was yakitori with fried rice, and boiled egg and salad and miso soup. It was very tasty. Some children's drawings. Yeah, sure, I'll take these. Wait, they're treasure? Wait. I thought they were gonna be a quest item. Why are they why would I sell? I stole those just for money? Vinegar? Anything in the garbage? No. Can I take this pan? This is a weapon? My trusty frying pan is a drying pan. There's a bunch of food in the fridge. It all looks edible. Take. Oh my god, not only am I making these children orphans, I'm killed their mom, killed their dad, take their art, take their toys, take their food. Run, 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 run. Bruh. That's probably... No, that's not the mom. We fought the mom. She was crying about her baby. That's the baby. That's the baby. Oh my god, that thing's the baby? That's so fucked. That has to be the baby. That's the only thing it can be. Let's go see the little boy. Actually, do you think I should save? I think I raised my danger enough. Is there a way to see? I don't think so, but I think I did raise it. Let's go save before we talk to the little boy. 1 hour 50. How are we looking? I'm okay. I mean, Sophie's okay, but I'm not. So let's cook a meal. We got a bunch of food, which is nice. Let's have some... Ooh, can you make toast with eggs? Yes! Yippee! Yeah. Did I just make a hamburger? What is that? You can take some food with you? I didn't know some foods could be taken. Egg salad sandwich? Wait, we gotta make some more of those. If you cook with bread and... That one restores 32 HP. Hold on, let's make another one. Let's make another... Wait, can we make other sandwich? Let's try chicken. No, we have more eggs. Bread-based things you can take with you. Let's make another egg sandwich, because I like egg salad sandwiches in real life anyway. Okay. Wow. That's so useful. Then I can eat the other piece of pizza if I need HP. When I have 42. What's my max? Does anybody know? That looks like I can eat something worth 20 HP and be fine, right? I don't want to like go over. Also, haiku. Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay. Then now let's save and then let's go see what we can do with the little boy that's playing toys. Anything interesting happen? Not really. I killed a woman. Was it anything too stressful? No, it's normal for me. Don't worry about it. 1 second. Okay. They use him or lose him though? Okay, then after we talk to the little boy, we'll go down to floor 1. Because it seemed like there was a lot of combat down there. And the reason I didn't want to go down there was because I was low HP and didn't have very many ways to heal. Sybil must have been through some shit. I think she's just slowly going insane if she's not already. A grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. He seems to be rooted to the ground. That's so sad. Let's sit down. Let's sit down with him. The grotesque child isn't paying attention to you. He is only looking at his toys. Show your army guy figure. Do you like this guy? The child perks up as you show your army guy. And excitedly emits something between a chirp and a gurgle. This is so sad. The child looks at you. What are you playing? He corks his head and shows you a little plastic tank. Can I play too? The little grasping teeth release their bite on the floor as he shuffles back a bit, giving you a bit of room near the army toys. Aww. There are multiple little army guys, a tank, and a helicopter. The kid seems to like the helicopter the most. He angles the toy tank's cannon up towards a little helicopter in his other hand and wobbles the chopper frantically. He looks at you and your army guy. What will your little soldier do? We should attack the tank, because he seems to like the helicopter, and it's like he's trying to make the tank attack the helicopter. So I feel like the little boy will like us and our army guy if we attack the tank to protect his helicopter? Question mark? I think that's the child logic. Here, buddy, let's help you out. You have your army guy sneak up on the tank from a hiding spot and take out the driver just in time. The chopper is safe and the tank is no longer a threat. He babbles disgusting helicopter noises and shoots down some enemy soldiers that were coming up to attack you. This is so cute! The kid has a short moment of confusion as he drops one of the toys, peering around the room of... Oh, I'm gonna cry. As if unsure of where he is. But after a moment, he snaps out of it and resumes play. It seems like his affliction is getting worse. His face warps further as flesh gives way to gum and a new teeth bud. He brings a few more villain army guys into play, dressed in blue. They're enemy reinforcements. The helicopter is in trouble. This is so sad, actually, chat. A lamprey-like tongue covered in toothed cilia emerges from where his eyes should be and snatches one of the little plastic men he just took out. TPK, thank you for the follow. He moves the repulsive appendage to you, the little toy grasped by a cluster of teeth. The blue army guy is wearing a radio unit on his back. A comms guy, it looks like. Okay, we'll take it. You delicately remove the army guy from the grasping teeth. He holds the helicopter and gurgles radio noises, establishing communication with your little guy. Uh-oh. Okay, so blue? So blue, the enemy army guys were wearing blue, he said, right? So should we play the villain? If he was putting the villains in blue, we should play villain, right? You fell into my trap. You clearly recognize a laugh in the kid's inhuman squealing. He takes a mock angry tone and barks insulting sounds back through the radio. Aww. For a moment it looks like the kid is lost in thought or dissociating, staring at you, or maybe at nothing, before snapping back to play. It seems like a big moment is coming in the make-believe story. The heroic chopper guy crash-landed and needs to escape from behind enemy lines. He takes an army guy and plops him by the crashed chopper, acting as the pilot, surrounded by the enemy. Our own army guy, because the other two are villains. GGG, thank you for the follow. We gotta come help him. We can't. The tank and the radio guy are bad guys. We gotta commit to the RP. You daringly maneuver the little machine gun guy as reinforcement and help the pilot get away. The kid is done with the army guy play for now. It seems like you're an excellent playmate. You can tell by how his face contorts that he likes you a lot. Yippee! Kid seems sad that you have to go, but from his weird noises, you think he's saying that playtime is over and nap time is beginning. Aww. I want to give him a hug. Yeah, he's smiling with his whole body. We'll probably take damage, but like we hugged the other kid. I want to give him a hug. He likes us. You give him a hug. He seems relieved that you did and holds you very tight. Seems like he has a gift for you before you go. He lets you borrow one of his favorite video games, Kill the Shoot. He almost struggles to let it go as you take it. Aww. He hands you a weird little keychain he must have made himself. There are a few discarded teeth on it. Teeth pendant. He shows you a cache of candy and lets you take anything. Holy shit, he's giving us so many presents. 5 heart. Bro. I guess he's all teeth. It's probably bad for him to have candy. Imagine the cavities on this size of a tooth. He waves goodbye but freezes and gets lost in thought again. This time, he doesn't come back from that unaware state. He's gone. Aww. Chad, that's so fucked up. That's so sad. What the hell? Oh, poor baby. Poor kid. That's so sad. Stop by the bathroom? Okay. So, like, this... So, Skurs, thank you for the follow. So, if I'm understanding correctly, like, the only one that looked outside was the baby. And all of this that happened here is just being in contact with somebody who looked outside? Because the kid in the bathroom, Joel, said that, the baby was the only one that looked outside. Man, that's so fucked up. That's so horrifying that just, like, being near somebody that, like, looked outside can fuck you up. Here's today. Thank you for being here for 20 months. Thank you. It's good to see you too. I am feeling much better. I'm doing super well. Hope you've been well too. Crimson Pup and Cichlid? Sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you for the follow. Insane cat. Oh, my sister. I don't know what to say here. Can I recruit him? Can I try and get him to come with me? Or will he come with me if I help his sister? But if I worth a shot, let's see if we can. You can't stay here. Or can I go? You can come with me. You live close. You're our neighbor. Okay, I'll go with you. Joel joined your party. Holy fuck, we have another party member. Oh my god, his fucking face. I feel like it's really fitting that my party is Little Menace and Teeth Child. I feel like this is very fitting for my first playthrough. Our party has more children than adults. It's because I have the Child at Heart perk, like in Fallout. I don't know what to do about that baby. I really don't think I can fight it, and I also don't want to kill a baby. Kuro Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It reminds me of when I lived at home with my grandma Buck, because I was always like very introverted and kind of antisocial, but like my nieces and nephews loved me, and whenever I'd like hang out with them and play with them and stuff, they were always so cheesed about it. Bubba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No worries, Rich. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. Hello, Bubba. Let's equip Joel. Joel. His weapon is the teddy bear. Aww. You think you can just choose to run away from the teeth, baby? Well, we did see it. We encountered it. It crawled out from the abyss. But I, kind of just let it do its own thing. What can we... Do we even have other clothes? Oh, the jewelry. Hold on. What is the teeth pendant? This menu... Sorry, I'm struggling. I'm stupid. This menu is a little weird. It gives a shit ton of attack and agility. It gives a shit ton of attack. Hold on, I'm giving that to me. Hold on. Although if thematically it fits him better. No, let's give the teeth kid his pendant. It came from his little brother. I think it makes more sense for him to have it. Yeah, you can wear the teeth pendant. That's fine. He needs more teeth. He doesn't have enough. And is she wearing everything she can? Yeah. Okay, this is good. I don't know if our danger level went up enough to save. I wasn't paying attention. We might just have to go down to the first floor without saving. Bill can't equip weapons anyway, so we can use the extra attack. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Does time progress when I go into my apartment again, even if I didn't raise my danger? I assume it does. Lustborn, thank you for the call. Come in. I want to check if I can save, because we did kind of do a lot. I mean, not a ton, but it would be annoying to have to do it again. Let's just see if we can save. We can't. Okay. Onwards to floor 1. At least we unlocked the shortcut. I would stop by the store, but I don't think we can sell to that. Can we sell to Eugene? I don't think you can. You can play with the kids. If you pass time at home, can you save? You can sell to Eugene? Because we got 2 treasures. You talk to him directly? But if I pass time to the next day... Because it is already evening. I wouldn't mind... Oh, really? Okay. Well then, let's see if we can sell some of this stuff we got. Because we got a handbag and we got some drawings. Where do you read this? Wait, but then how do I sell? Nikomari, thank you for the follow. I don't want to attack. Oh, you can't sell to this guy. No worries, Grubby. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The 15-day time limit is super lax. That's good. Alright, everybody, check your posture. Wiggle to the beat. Stretch your limbs. Ooh, take a sip, be stay hydrated. You thinking of the drug merchant? That's okay. I feel like we did a lot in this day. I don't want to lose my progress. Let's just go home and play video games. It's already evening in game anyway. Downtime, thank you for the follow. Come in. You have to do dialogue? No. No, you do not. Yeah, that's what Koo was telling me. Koo said it's good to spend time at your apartment to get the RNG encounters for party members and stuff. That's how we got Sophie. I really like my party. Does it matter which video game I play? So what happens if you just murder everybody? I don't know. I assume, like how many people you interact with and stuff. You get something for beating game? Okay, well first we're gonna keep playing Hell's Wizard's Hell because we're pretty far in that one. Drinking some white tea? I have some plain old water. What does everybody else have? I don't think I've ever had white tea. Joel loves Jump Lad. Wizard's Hell is so... I know! Wizard's Hell is my favorite. Let's see what's going on in Wizard's Hell. You've now complete dominion over Hell with all of its lands converted to punish wizards. Other sinners now remain on Earth as undying revenants, for there is only room in Hell for practitioners of magic. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. Oh, we actually got less than normal for that one. We've been playing too much Wizard's Hell. Our character's getting tired of it. What time is it? 17:05? We're all okay. Joel doesn't have any stamina. Does resting refill stam? We forced everybody to walk Earth as undead for... Yeah, walk on Earth as undead because we're filling Hell with only wizards. What's this shelf? Oh. I remember what Sophie would like. Let's see if you're right about, Jump Lad or Joel. Good morning, Leaps of Faith. Good to see you. You play a bit of Super Jump Lad. I actually have... So, I used to babysit for my oldest sister. She has 4 kids. But I used to babysit when she only had 3. And in the morning, they had a Super Nintendo. And the Mario games were too hard for them. So they would always beg me to play. Because I could always get farther than they could in Mario. So they got to see levels that they never got to see by themselves. Which I thought was really cute. You played this a lot as a kid, but haven't really played recently. Joel loves this game. You take turns passing the controller every time you die or complete a level. You're not sure you can still see, considering he doesn't really have a face anymore. Aww. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game. Maybe you should play again sometime. This is still a lot of fun. Play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Alright. Hello, who is it? A towering shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers its face, but you can tell it's a powerfully built individual. What will you do? Hello? Hi, open up. I need a place to crash. I got nowhere to go. Will you open the door? Sure. Oh. Hello, I'm Helen. Hi. Holy shit, she's gigantic. Fucking Cleaver. Can I crash at your place? Is she gonna get mad? Is she gonna get mad if I comment on the size of the knife? I need to know. She's chill? That's a big knife. Yeah. I use it to cut stuff. Can I crash here? Yeah, you can. Come in. You passed the vibe check. Yeah, I use it to cut stuff. The greater scope villain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cool. It looks like we have room for one more party member. Hi. Trade? What does that mean? I'm behind you. Creepy. Maniac. Dude, this party is sick. This party's sick. Alright. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. What time is it? 19:02? That's 7? We can play more video games. Goose, thank you for being here for 6 months. Look at you. You've pupated. It's incredible that Helen isn't even the most jacked person up in the party. Jacked up person. I know! Helen just looks like a Michael Myers fangirl. She's about as good at fighting as you might imagine. I feel like our party is getting giga strong. Catacomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now my chair is killing me. This thing is so uncomfortable. Hold on, let me shift again. No, you're right. It's a hockey mask. It's Jason. Sorry. You're right. It's Jason. Yeah, literally, look. It's just my wife and my 2 fucked up kids. It's literally just like a fucked up horror nuclear family. That's so funny. Let's play one more video game before bed. No, I don't want to watch TV. Yeah, Helen with 2 L's. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell. Resume your game. Vander, thank you for the follow. Come on. With no more hellish lands to expand into, you've turned inward to increase efficiency. You focus on the most space-efficient devices and make charts to optimize further. Play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. Play for 1 hour. Another knock? Really? What time is it? It's like 8 now because we passed an hour? Do a flip. There. Are you impressed? Louise, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want to go out there. Doesn't look like anybody is here. Hello? Still nothing? I haven't saved and the RNG changes. I don't want to lose Helen. I don't want to go outside. I'm gonna die. You do not want me on the cover of a sports magazine, trust me. Lupus, thank you for the follow. Open, you're safe. Are you sure? Are you just lying? Nobody's here. Oh, there's something on the floor. You pick up a fireman's axe. Oh. Yippee! Wait, is it Giga good? How poppers is it? Holy! It's even better than our... It's even better than our knife we have. We're wearing a cowboy hat, a tank top, and wielding a fireman's axe. Alright. Whatever. What does Helen have? Is the cleaver and the, okay, the cleaver and the hockey helmet. Cool. Holy shit, her attack is 36? Damn, bro. Left 4 Dead 2 as character, true. Strong damage and doesn't break easy? 2, 20, that's 8. Will it tell me when I have to go to bed? Can I play more video games or is it bedtime? How late is it okay for me to stay up? I don't know what time morning is. Shh. I just realized she has 225 health. Holy shit, and she's level 4 already? She's a giga. This game. When you play video games, and how did you miss that? I don't know. Who the heck is Sophie? She's my daughter. I don't know. She's a little girl that showed up at my door. She's like, I can't find my mom. Can you help me? So now she's with us. I like Sophie. I wonder what game Sophie would like. I probably don't have it. War-themed FPS with realistic violence and dubious politics. Top-down bug game, racing game. I guess we'll play more Jump Lad and then probably go to bed. You think she liked Hello Kitty Island? Hello Kitty Island Adventure got really boring really fast. Sadly. I really expected more of that game. Wait, we take turns playing and we managed to beat the game? Really? Hey, Joe leveled up too? I learned a jump attack? We beat Jump Lad in 4 hours. Holy shit. How does Joel play so well without a face too? Damn. Did you play too, Koo? I was sad. I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that, you know, because they like try to really keep you from... They try to really keep you from time travel. I forgot I was diseased. I completely forgot that I was diseased. Vesper's disease has worsened. Oopsie. It's not early morning. Only 13 days left. Okay, how do I cure my... I don't even know what my disease is. Foul disease creature. Just like Morrowind, where everybody's like, get away from me, you diseased freak. What is that? What is wrong with me? Can I... I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't even think any of these... You need medication? I don't think I have the proper medication for whatever is afflicting me. Ichibon, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? Hello, hi. Hi, everybody. Sorry, my eyes are boppas right now. I don't normally look like this. I don't normally look like this. Yes, I'm a bug. I'm a beetle. Let's see. What were you guys all up to? Oh, you're playing Vampire Survivors? Did you have fun? I like that game. That game is pretty fun. How are you? I am fantastic. We're having a fantastic stream. We're playing a really cool game called Look Outside. I don't know if you know what it is, but it's like a RPG Maker horror game. We're also diseased and I don't know how to cure it. Waffle, thank you for gifting Peachy a gift sub. That's very kind of you. And Jill, thank you for the follow. Once forever, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Are the Vampire Survivors DLCs good? If you're asking me... So, I actually prefer, what kind of beetle? Reddish brown stag beetle. Yeah, stag beetle. Actually, I'm not an ant. I actually prefer, Rotato over Vampire Survivors. I actually bought the, Vampire Survivors DLCs over the, during the winter sale. At like the beginning of December, I think. I refunded them because I liked Rotato better. But I like Vampire Survivors like aesthetic and stuff. It's pretty fun. I'm alive. I am. Also, think fast. Boo. You 100% at Rotato? I wanted to, but I couldn't beat the most giga difficulty. She was pissing me off. And then, oh, cause I bought Potato on my Switch and I bought it on Steam. And when I would play, so the saves there wasn't like a like the saves didn't share across devices. And when I would play on my Switch in bed, I would fall asleep in the middle and die before I don't think I even successfully completed runs on my Switch, because I just play in bed and fall asleep in the middle of playing. Bro, Flores, I don't even know what that is. But thank you so much for the raid, Peachy. I appreciate it. If you need to head out and get some food and water and rest, please take care of yourself. And for raiders, if you stick around, I appreciate it. Get cozy. We're just yapping the night away and playing some Look Outside. I love egg salad. Yum. Yummers, yummers. We didn't get the pop of that we're stinky, so maybe we only have to shower every other day, but maybe we should brush our teeth every day. But shower every other day? Strangely, you feel great. Look at her little smile. Because we have so many friends. Did you brush your teeth? Yeah. the smile instantly gone. Okay. Maybe the disease is gingivitis. No, I'm pretty sure I contracted it while I was fighting some rats. Hopefully I don't have rabies. Yeah, dental hygiene is not for nerds. Chat, take your dental hygiene very seriously. Is there anything else we should do? We just need to brush our teeth and then we can save, I guess. I have the bubonic plague. Yeah, I got the fucking bubonic plague from the rats at the fucking apartment building. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm diseased. Last night I heard something move down the hall. It was very odd. I looked at the eye hole, but I saw nothing. The footsteps sounded close, but the hall was empty. An invisible man? That's a bit crazy, but yeah, I guess so. Be careful out there. It didn't sound human either. Way too many legs. And alarming. It was a spider and it was on the ceiling and that's why she couldn't see it. Grumble Grumble, thank you for the follow. Anything interesting happen? I brushed my teeth, that's about all. Yeah. Look out for me. Pretty sure it's gonna be like a spider or a bug or something on the ceiling and that's why it was invisible. Moon 2 gums, always relevant. As somebody with relatives who complain about their dentures all the time. Yeah, I have two like things that mess with like my gut. I have chronic pancreatitis, and I also have something called cyclic vomiting syndrome. So I have to take extra giga good care of my teeth because vomiting all the time is horrible. It literally erodes your enamel. I wonder where I would go if I was a bug. Although I am a bug, so I don't really have to wonder. Everywhere I go is what a bug would do. We clear this place out? Can't remember. I actually probably shouldn't have killed this guy. In retrospect, he wasn't really doing anything. I just killed him for funsies. I have chronic pancreatitis and cyclic vomiting. They both make me nauseous. Help you, heart. Hello? Money? 40 bucks and some coins? A juice box? Are they gonna get mad that I'm robbing them? Anything in the garbage? Anything in the fridge? Who the fuck keeps canned goods in the fridge? Yes, we have Joel and Helen now. Hello, Legrand. Hello, hello. And also, everybody, care package. Make sure you're not shrimping. Stretch out your limbs and wiggle those antennas. Take a sippy. There's no way. Well, maybe this is the help. Advin's notes dated about 2 months ago. The handwriting is skewed and there's many crossed-out passages. The mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night I feel like I can see more and more of the universe. Okay, so this guy looked outside. I have seen colored UV images before, but the real thing is indescribable. Unfortunately, it has come at a great cost. Speech has become difficult. My hearing is worsening and my arms grow clumsy. I've also become very sensitive to light. I can live with this. All I want is to see what's out there. Okay, so bro looked outside, so he's like a fucked up giga monster of hell. Oh, it was made by a French Canadian, I see. I'll just start down here and well, first of all, there's a light switch, so hold on. He was right there! What the hell, man? I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting that. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I don't want to turn the lights out. That guy did not sound friendly. Daddy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't. Is he gonna get mad that I'm taking his stuff? Please, Mr. Monster, don't attack me. You said you were helping. Did you leave all this stuff up for me? That's why you did it, right? He's not gonna get mad. Get me out of here. Yeah, it followed, I know. Bro, that's so fucking creepy. That's so creepy. Dude, he's following. Oh, the telescope. We need that. We need that telescope. It seems like a ledger of borrowed equipment. February? Oh, they all borrow. A bunch of people borrowed the Sybil telescope late. Vicky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Vincent still has the slide projector. Lyle zoom lens. Interesting. I wonder if we need to bring the projector back. The sinks. Oh, do they? You can also see. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and check all the sinks then. A disc with no image on it. Can we take this? Oh, I know. I love the soundtrack and all the ambient sounds. Find nothing usable. You also find a crumpled note in the trash. You put the note on the table. Crumpled notes found in the garbage. The writing is nearly illegible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die. Not ugly. Ugly is not the right word. Beautiful but wrong. Tried to tell him why I was crushing him, but mouthed his telescope lens. If he saw what he was, he'd understand. He just doesn't know. Not his fault. The next one was looking for him. He was also wrong. Grabbed him and made him dead too. Think everybody all like that. Makes me sick and sad. Right, thank you for the ball. How they live like this? How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off light, and I take you with me. Yeah, I'm not turning the lights out, bro. Yeah, I know. No. Rivel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on, Ty. I need to move again. I'm uncomfortable. This fucking chair. You could get like a cushion or something. Telescope is pointing downwards. Look into it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this alone for now. Stud, thank you for being here for 2 whole years. 2 years of the ant in denial. Glad you're back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Thank you so much. This isn't outside, right? Part of the solar system detailing the 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. It also lists the number of moons orbiting each planet. Mercury and Venus have no moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16, Uranus has 28, Jupiter has 95, and Saturn has 146. You notice somebody has scrawled numbers on the side of the chart listing the number of moons of each planet. Is that important for some reason? Probably. Oh, this is another disc. Pluto. So I'm gonna guess the discs represent a number or something. Good thing there's no, the power won't go out, chat. I'm not gonna step back out here and the power is gonna be off at some point. This is just silly. It's silly. A bat? A metal bat? Okay, that seems sturdy. Everybody take a sip. Hope there's some astrologist buggy. Well, it gave us the answer, I think. Edward's notes dated to about a month ago. The handwriting is very clumsy and hard to parse. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a new world to see. Light gives funny feeling now, like I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone. No more real hands, can barely hold a pencil. Just eyes and legs, move and see. Was looking out at sky again, but then lights go on. The neighbor was at the door, checking on me. Door was open. I moved to him, but he seen nothing. I see nothing either, too bright. I turn off the light, and we look at each other. The rest of the notes are torn off. Okay, he fucking obliterated that guy. All safe, there's a simple lock. Oh, you need keys for those. I don't have any keys. Maybe you can buy them from the vendor or something. You're fucked if you don't think I knew what he was doing. You're fucked if you think I'm that stupid. Teeth cannon, holy shit. You're fucked in the head. What do you mean? I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I don't want to fight that thing right now. Punyo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Teeth cannon. He wants to play peekaboo. He was gonna turn the lights out, chat. Let me save and then we can. Oh my goodness. How horrible. How horrifying. Nellor, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Come here, let me inject you with your buggy DNA. It'll pinch just a little bit. This game is so sick. It had to have been going for the lights. It definitely was. Fumio, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The invisible thing I heard outside my door, it's absolutely a real thing, huh? From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. No, it definitely is still smart. That's so weird. Alright, let's go jump it. I'm more surprised that it doesn't follow me into the hallway. Cause like, Jeff, thank you for the follow. Cause like, I thought it would follow me out here cause the lights are off. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn. So wait, is he just gonna wait for me to turn them off myself? Hello. This smiley face is so cute. Flame, thank you for the follow. The Professor Hakel, thank you for being here for 21 months. Thank you. Insane Cat, it's a Vesper. I'm inside your head. Hello, Mr. Sink. Search medicine cabinet. Medication, wait, can we cure our fucked up evil disease? We have so much things. Cures most physical. How do I know if my lights just flickered again. How do I know if my disease is physical or mental? I feel like with the dialogue it gave us it's physical, right? The disease is technically a physical side. I think so. It's pretty. That looks physical. It looks like I've got like some kind of growth, right? Yes, we're cured. Wait, was it stopping my HP and my stamina? Yippee! Whatever our rat disease was is gone. Alright. What if he's not even evil? What if he doesn't even fight us? What if he just wants to talk? He's not friendly. POV, you go over to somebody's house and they're like, my dog don't bite. I don't know. I know he's scary. He's big and scary. Okay, fine. Wait, I want to test something. If I go all the way over here... and then I sprint back down here... No, he's still right here. Okay. You feel an urge to run away. Oh, is this a boss fight? Chat, if it says that you feel an urge to run away, is that the indicator that it's a boss fight, maybe? Yes? Okay. Cool. Optional boss. Maybe we should go fight the one in that one bathroom too. Just one-shot acid him. We actually don't have acid, but we do have a Molotov. We have a Molotov. I made them by accident. I think that means the enemy is much higher level. First run away, I think just means the game thinks you're under level. Well, let's see. We saved before we came in here. The only thing we missed was getting the medication from the sink. We have a Molotov. Stargazer. That's a sick name. Sophie, ranged, slingshot, smack and Joel, special. Teeth cannon. Painfully shoot out. Oh. More powerful after teething. Oh, so he has like a charge up. That's kind of cool. Sardini, thank you for gifting us up to Fleet. Thank you. That's sweet of you. Thank you. Are those big eye? I kind of feel like he kind of looks like a mass of like space. I feel like these tubes maybe could have eyes or stuff come out of them. I'm not sure. Attack. I feel like Helen is just an auto attacker. She gives me just powerful like slice. Let's see what happens. Helen's panicking. Oh, come on. Oh, it's burning. 21. Miss! Oh, too far, I see. So Joel is... I see. Helen is... She's letting me... She's nervous. It's her first time fighting it. Imagine I'm like, yeah, join us. Can you come help? Like, can you come help us with this little tiny problem next door? And then this fucking abomination before God. Weapon attack boosted by your edge shield. Ooh, also thank you, Buckies, for the hype train. Ooh, decapitation. So if I have somebody with stun, I can like, that's cool. High chance, light, makeup. Maybe we should try bleed. I wonder if status effects are good on bosses just to like take damage every turn. I don't think we have high agility, so I don't think jump attack. What, the auto hype train message? Wait, what? Let's try this. Does this thing even have blood? Oh, okay, so she's supposed to hide. She's supposed to hide and she can use her abilities. Then you damage yourself as Joel to teeth, and then you can use your special. This game is cool. No, I didn't mean to press guard. I meant to click special, I'm just stupid. Whoa, 62 damage? Everybody's panicking. Ooh. Even closer. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with Sophie? It's cause they're far away. I do kinda like... It does remind me a little bit of Hunger. It's telescope eyes. Oh, they are telescopes. You're right. I really like the different monster designs in this game. We didn't make it bleed, sadly. Let's just try attacking it. Did Sophie actually hide? Did she miss hiding? No, I haven't played Hunger. I've just seen it played a little bit. I want to play it one day. I'm just not sure if I want to play it on Discord unpatched or if I want to stream it on Twitch with the Safe for Work patch. So, Joel's hurt. I don't think we can teeth again. We're probably gonna die and reload, but that's okay. This thing is making us panic. Okay, thank you for the follow. Come on, hello Ballistic Beast. Goosey, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Oh, can you not use specials? Wait. I love her, but can you not use specials when you're panicking? Maybe that's what it is. Ow! Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. This thing is too powerful, I think. Eat some pizza? We can't eat pizza during a fight. We have to drink our tonic. I think. She stalks a target, then deals massively increased damage to them. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to reload this one, but that's okay. Because I think this is the first fight where something didn't die in like three hits anyway. I also want to try some of the other bosses I've skipped so far, like the one in the bathroom in the first apartment we go to. I don't think you can use specials while you're in Cat. I damage attack with a chance to stun. Because Sophie's hiding, but she's like crazy right now, so I don't think it's letting me use her abilities, you know? I think that's what's happening. Whoa. No! Joel! I need you to hit me so that I can just die. Wait, am I panicking? I'm the only one not panicking. And I can use my special. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, or is it... no, because your stamina's full. Oh, is stamina your mana? I'm so stupid. I only just figured that out. Stamina's your mana. How did I not realize that sooner? Infito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait a minute. Whatever. Maybe we'll somehow kill it just spamming attack. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, it keeps going even if your party lead dies? I thought it would game over if I fell unconscious. The icons are blue. I know. Oh, Helen's not panicking anymore. And Sophie is like, wait, is she still hiding? Poison, confused, maybe blunt, huh? More vulnerable to... I wonder if bosses like resist them. Oh man. Holy shit, it's kicking her. He's pissed off. Now, do I have to hide again? How do I know if she's hiding? Is that this icon? Is it? Oh, you can't see what I'm mousing over. Let's try it now. Oh. Serial killer wife that carries you back home. You can haul. No, I am pretty sure we lose this. Is there actually? Can I just try? What's this straw buggy? A straw buggy is you guys. You see this plush? This is you. And I have a little... I have a pit crew that I made. Where you can make your own. I'll update it one day with more options. I'm so confused. Why is she still in hiding if she used a special? Or she's not? I'm so confused. And I don't think this worked either because she got stunned. Okay. I'm starting to I'm starting to understand. Use poison. I wonder if poison is probably the best one for bosses because of the ticks. I assume dots would be really strong on bosses. Jess, thank you for the follow. Hello, Kuma. Hello. Blind and confused are the best. Stab. Okay, stab. Whoa. Holy shit, she... Only 43? She evaded both. Tridakin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I have any pet beetles IRL? No. I want to keep insects, but the thing is, I don't live in a place where I can, like, very easily control the temperature of a room. And insects are very, fragile to, like, temperatures. And I would feel awful if something out of my control happened and, like, if I tried having, like, a temp-controlled, like, area and they, like, died because something fucked up, I would feel awful. So unless I ever somehow live in like a house where I have like control over like a specific room, I don't know. I also have a cat and I feel like he would go insane. Come on, thanks for the follow. Yeah, silk moths are really cool. There's like cool moths and there's really cool beetles and stuff. Come on, thank you for the follow. Can I just reload? I just want to reload. Unless we somehow win with just Sophie and Helen. So do I have to stalk after every... yeah. After every time? So it feels like a lot of my party members are just, one turn charge up, one turn do damage. Or I guess in Sophie's case, she is like a debuffer, which is really useful, it seems like. Can you have multiple status effects on a boss at a time? Like, can he be blinded and confused at the same time? Yeah? Okay. Goodbye, Sophie. Alright, Helen. Can you do it? It doesn't help that it resists Helen's weapon. It resists slash and stab. Or blunt, rather. It resists slash and crushing, so I guess you need piercing for this guy? Interesting. The 1 health survive? Yeah. Okay, now that I've messed around with actually like fighting, I do want to try... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pray that RNG likes me. Peacock, thanks for the follow. Come on. We're gonna pray that RNG likes me. We're gonna go to the bathroom in here and hopefully get medicine. Yippee. Okay, that's good. We cannot fight this guy yet. We are too weak. So I am curious if we can fight the thing in here yet. Yeah, it's time to take our meds. We have to figure out what to do with. We still just have this guinea pig in our pocket. We've just had this guinea pig in our pocket for like 3 days straight. It's a snack for later. Okay, let's take our meds. You're a fucked up evil disease of hell. And then maybe we can see if we can fight this thing. Hello. Oh yeah, there's bandages in here we never got. Hi. Ooh, we didn't get the text, so maybe we can actually fight this one. Cause we used to get the bad feeling pop up from this guy. I have bloodlust now. I want to fight something. Okay. So what do I have? Jump attack, deep cut. I think for me, I just attack. I don't think I really have utility and stuff. Although he's far away. So, do I want to use a Molotov on this guy? I don't want to use one of the throwing things yet, because I don't know what he's weak to. But I don't know how giga strong he's gonna be. I mean, we have plenty of alcohol and stuff. We can actually make more Molotovs easy. Chat, don't let me forget next time I'm in my apartment to craft more acid and Molotovs. Especially the acid was really good. Gawker is such an ugly name. Okay, so Sophie hides. Joel teethes. Helen stalks. Oh, he took less damage. Okay, so it's like random. Okay. Helen's immune. Good first turn. Oh my god, he looks... You know, like when people have like tummy issues and like they get... Like, you know, like then people who sometimes get like the like distended tummy, he looks like that. He looks like he's got like painfully distended tummy. It looks like it hurts. It looks like it hurts. Is he close enough for me to actually hit him? I wonder? I hope so. But then we want to try to blind. We want to use cannon. We want to stab. Holy shit, Joel! Holy moly, he obliterated that guy! Jesus Christ! Let's go, Joel! Nice. Alright. Now, there has to be... I'm pretty sure there were other bathrooms we didn't go to. Does this have anything? Well, these don't have anything. Joel has lost teeth? What does that mean? Can I help him? Joel can hit hard? Yeah. I guess the issue with the, oh, his teething skill wore off. I guess the issue with, the Stargazer is the Stargazer resists the damage type that Joel does. I understand. I feel like if we level up a little bit, it'll be okay. I also don't really understand how to, like, prevent, mental status effects yet. So, that'll probably be, like, a later thing. I think there was a boss somewhere else, too, in one of these other apartments that we can go and look at. I want to look at the discs we got. We got discs. A strange disc with a blank center, and a strange disc with a picture of the dwarf planet Pluto. Let's see. Linked it up? Okay. I don't get it. Can we look at it? That guy was the tutorial. That guy was the tutorial. But he was too strong for us when we were here before. To be fair, when we were here before, you can go up and read it. Oh! Pluto, a dwarf planet beyond Neptune, orbited by 5 moons, Charon, Styx, Nyx, Kerberos, and Hydra. Okay. Rekadesi, thank you for the follow. Good. Swap to the Void. Did the Void have text? As well? Can I pick this projector up or no? Darkheart, thank you for the follow. Come in. Nope, okay. Doesn't look like this one has text. Do the discs that are already in here? I swear there were 2 in here. Hold on. Can we just take this out? Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't look like this has text. Wait, like a picture of a golf course. Can I take this out? No. No, we can't just take the... Then what's... So there's a golf course? There is another picture too. What is this? A golf court, okay. Why golf? No. Because when we were in the invisible... Did you read the... No, the void disc didn't look like it had any text. No, I'm not stealing. We were in the invisible man's apartment, remember? And he had like a ledger of everybody who had used his things, and a bunch of them had borrowed his telescope, and then the projector was not ever returned. Outlaw Joe, thank you for the follow. I was gonna return it. I wasn't gonna steal it. I was gonna return it. I thought maybe he would like me if I brought his stuff back. Buddy! Hey! How's it going? It's this thing again. You whatever's been following you. Hello. Hi again, friend. The creature seems excited. Why did he do that to me? For some reason you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Were those teeth beneath the mask? Its steady gaze is fixed on you. Do you need help? No? Are you shy? What? What was that animation? That was so cute. Hungry? No, we fed it last time. He is shy. He's so cute. Are you lost? I love the animations. I don't understand. What, it's shy? Is this just a... Take the little looking around. Oh, he's so bashful. I don't understand. It is friendly, but is there anything I can do, or is that just the end of this encounter with it? I don't want to mess up. I hope I can recruit him eventually. Fun friend, thanks. He just wanted to spook you. I love him. He's so cute. He kind of does look like the. He kind of looks like you guys when you guys do that. Numa, thank you for the follow. Come in. Uh-oh. I alt-tabbed on the fucking attack. I was really scared it was gonna make me fight him. Okay. Will I give you guys snacks too? Maybe. You know what? I don't think we ever win over here. This is just like a pathetic little guy. Did Joel just eat that guy? Did Joel just cannibalize that guy? Holy shit. He's hungry. Oh, there's a key in here. Oh, there's also a safe. There's also a monster. Oh, it's just one of these. But he's too far away. I think we're all gonna miss because he's standing over there. These guys are such a joke with Joel. Wait, he's so strong. Holy fuck. These keys can open all sorts of simple locks, however they break upon use. Do I want to open this safe? We've come across a few safes. This is like the tutorial safe. What if it just has garbage in it? How did you get that monstrosity on your team? So eventually Sybil will talk about like a teeth man outside your door. And when you go to the apartment like across from yours, there's like a bunch of little quests you can do to help his family, and then you can have him join your party. I kind of want to go open the safe that's in Joel's apartment. I guess some of these other bathrooms actually had sinks. Okay. So we went there. We went up there. This is locked. His family's dead. His mom and dad are dead. His brother is like brain dead. I think he might have just died. Like, and his little sister is alive. His little sister is still alive. Oh my god, he's so strong. Ow. Ow! Fight this one? Fight this one? Fight the big one? Hey. Yippee! Don't let him find out what killed. I was just helping. I was just helping. I would like to open this, please. Whoa! A rifle needs 2 hands, so you won't be able to hold a melee weapon with it. However, you can use the butt of the rifle to strike, so you can still fight in melee with it equipped. Cool! We got a new gun. I don't think we've used the pistol yet at all either. Interesting. Okay. Perhaps we should save and have a meal to heal up, and then maybe we can go explore the first floor. I think that is a good idea. I also need to I also need to pee, so let's have some food. Let's make... Can we make some, like, chicken stew? No. No! I didn't mean to make it by itself! Whatever. We eat some savory stew, not as good as mom's. We share the food with 3 people. Every lucky recovers 13 HP and 6 stam and +9 social. Wait. When Helen places her empty plate in the sink, you realize something. You didn't see her eat. In fact, you've never seen her eat. How is the meal, Helen? Good. Anything you change? Put hot sauce on it next time. A lot. Is she saying we don't season it well enough? I feel like I don't want to keep pushing it. When? A minute ago. Everything okay? Yes. Why are you asking me these questions? Do you want me to thank you? Okay, thank you. The food was good. Okay, sorry. Cute. Okay, that's better. We're not full HP, but we're good enough. And then, what time is it? It's only 9 AM. Let's play one video game before we leave. Maybe we'll get a, encounter. I want to play Myrmidon. This has little ant people in it. Put on Myrmidon, that tactical squad combat game with ant soldiers. We had this a few months ago, but it didn't get very far yet. It takes a while for you to remember where you left the game at since you haven't played in weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants, 5 veterans, and a rookie. Get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game and bring those ants back home safe. You should play this again sometime. I wonder... Ooh, 30 XP and 25 calm. I wonder if, Ooh, and we did get a knock at the door. I wonder if this will give us something that'll help with, like, party management or something. Hello? There's somebody at the door. What do you do? The eye hole. Is it a fucking Grim Reaper? A robed figure stands at the door, hunching from the weight of its oversized backpack. What will you do? Hello? Little bits and bobs, odds and ends, doodads, knickknacks, bric-a-brac. You have some? I mean... What are you buying? I mean, I do have some things to sell, if that's what he's looking for. Just don't rob me. Morton, that's me. Morton, I like little things people discard. Maybe you call it junk? I can pay you. Oh, I have junk. Give him all your junk? I mean, sure. Here you go, Morton. You give 4 junk to Morton. Morton gives you 20 bucks. Alright. Nice. We were pretty poor. We have 68 bucks now. That's nice. Okay. Let me save. Anything interesting happen? Not really. Was anything too stressful? Yeah, have a good day. Okay, chat. I need to pee, so give me a minute. I need to pee and use the bathroom. Oh, I also need to check the pot in the bathroom to see if more water dripped or not. I'm gonna have to bother maintenance again. Alright. Be right back, don't panic. Hi. Oh, I forgot to get a water bottle. Whatever. Probably not gonna be live for too much longer anyway. Welcome back. Thank you. Chat, what if one day I went live? just period. What if one day I went live? Sky, good morning. Thank you for being here for 25 months. Thank you. What if one day I went live and instead of my VTuber model, I just had a PNG tuber of the absurd emoji, and every time I talked, it's like butt jiggled. And that was, and I didn't acknowledge it, and I didn't like answer anybody in chat asking what the fuck I was doing. And that was just an upgrade. I love that emoji. It's so fucking funny. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get a bit hungry. So we'll explore a little bit more, and then next, assuming I make decent progress, next time I go back to my apartment to save, that'll probably be where we end. Let's see if we can look around. Actually, first let's. No, we'll explore the floor one first, and then on our way back up, we can stop by Eugene's shop. Maybe. I think that is a good idea. Was this always here? I think it was. Little mouse. Lots of little rats. Does it loop? Like if I go over here, is it gonna be the exit again? What the fuck is... You know these like patterns on the ground, you know they kind of remind me of? They kind of remind me of Yume Nikki. Oh, there's also a door on our floor. With stuff like that. I don't think we know how to open those doors yet. Fuck. Elevator. The elevator doesn't work, right? The carriage is stuck in the basement. We have to go to the basement for that. Wasn't there something stopping us from going to the basement? This looks like something over here. Something in the wall. Oh my goodness. Is this moss? Fungus? Oh, it's got like jungle ambience too, like bugs and stuff. Like a plant monster? This looks kind of cool actually. I like the skull and the leaves and stuff. Skullflower, okay. That's a befitting name. Hopefully these things aren't 2 giga strong. Don't bite that, it's poisonous. Ouch. Okay, they're not too bad. Whoa, 50 XP from one plant? Everybody leveled up. Holy. Profane Jester, thank you for the follow. Come in. They should let you take the different paintings that you find around in different apartments and save them for your own. Does that look like a giga plant to you? Yeah. Oh, it's plants made with like different parts of a human skeleton. It did have like over 100 HP. Well, let's kill this one, because so far it doesn't seem like monsters respawn. So at least we won't have to fight these ones later. Decapitation. Oh yeah, we have to stun her first. We don't have a lot of agility. I feel like our special attack kind of sucks. Maybe actually what we should do is change our weapon. Because I think Helen also has a cleaver. And it would probably be better if everybody in our party was doing different damage types. You've been thinking of stealing your neighbor's belongings and children all game? They're dead! It's not like they're using it. Surely the living are gonna make better use out of these things. I guess it's attack. And then hide. It doesn't take damage from... Yeah, chat, did you know that my chair, the one I was showing you guys earlier, was Sweeney? And two of my tables and my couch and stuff, literally. So there was a guy who just died on a few floors below where I lived, and the family didn't want to like clean out the apartment because there was just too much stuff. So they just kept it open and anybody could take things. And I didn't have much furniture, so that's where like a bunch of the furniture I have came from. Hot cornbread and Flapjack Squire. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, somebody also in my current apartment, the last tenant died. So like I'm like double haunted or something. I'm at least double haunted. Oh, great opening story. Welcome in. Ribcage bloom. I don't know if it's worth teething because he'll just take damage and like the cannon does a lot of damage, but I think these are resistant towards the damage that Joel does. So I don't think it's worth making him take damage just for a little extra. Yes. Acid? Uh-oh. Can you use items on your teammates in this game, or do they have to use it on themselves? That is so much. It'll be okay, I'm sure. Infusion? Back. It's okay, she trapped the souls of the evil ghosts in her collection of porcelain dolls. True. Like you have cool neighbors. In your apartment, they threatened you with a knife. I mean, I've had some shitty neighbors too. I don't know. I'm sorry that happened to you, Sardini. That's crazy. Everybody can use items. It's gonna die. It's gonna die this turn, Copium. Is it didn't use acid again? Yeah, see, it's fine. 50 XP, how long level up? Okay. Oh, acid goes away after combat, it doesn't persist? That's good to know, actually. Yeah. This place does seem giga powerful, but like... it might be okay. Let's go find a different apartment to explore. Is this a disc? You could insert a disc here. No, I don't want to put anything in. You're such a scary... Well, I'm just collecting all the information. We'll figure things out. Number 1 is etched onto the handle. Do I need an earth disc, I bet? I bet we need an earth disc. Also, there's giga rats in the wall. Because the earth only has one moon. But I don't know where we can find... Maybe we should follow this. I don't know where we can find the earth disc. It was changed. Smoking and the smell would come into your apartment through the outlets? Ugh, gross. Wait, that happened to me, my old neighbor Sardini. He went fucking ballistic because I slid a note under his door. Asking him to play stop asking him to play such loud music. Addermuffin, thank you for being here for 25 months. Thank you, I'm glad to be here too. It's good to see you. Hello. There's a hole in the wall. It looks like a mouth. From the hole wafts a near unbearable stench of rot. Bring me a chop. What? No! No! Nuh-uh! There's no way in hell. Fuck that. No, no, no. Tai, if you want to see that happen, I'm so sorry, but you are watching the wrong VTuber. You have to find a different... You have to find a different... Let's play. A discarded letter addressed to Jasper. It's dated to about 3 months ago. I destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. I only glanced at the projection for an instant, and now plagued with migraines. It seems that even indirect observation carries deleterious? Is that a real word? No, Ku did not feed a child to the wall. Did they really? Who's Ku? Ku is my friend. I'm gonna have to... You killed every kid in this game? Ku! Are you serious? What the fuck? I can't believe you've done this. We're like having opposite playthroughs. I'd rather lose my life than to harm one of these children. What does deleterious mean, by the way? Does it mean insane cat? It was an accident. Yeah, you killed... Okay, one destroyed child, I can maybe believe you. But what do you mean every child by accident? Mr. Manful, thank you for the follow. Harmful negative? Okay. If we got out, images would spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. I have half a mind to destroy my telescope and blank discs too. Get rid of all my notes. We should just forget we ever found this. I'll just lock it all away for now. I don't want to get anywhere near this. Your worried friend Edwin, apartment 31. Well, we have seen what happened to Edwin, and things did not end up too well for him. Oh, this just like goes all the way through to the other side. Your name is Edwin? In your second playthrough, you saved every child and made them fight in your party for the war. The rat. Oh, we're all the way back at the beginning. Ooh. Well, I went this way last time, and there was a big shambling monster. I think it was a little more right. Maybe if we go down first, we'll dodge it. Wait, this is just back to the plants. This door is stuck. This door. Wait, why is there so much doors over this way? What the scout? Oh. Ooh. What the fuck? Do you think I can do it, chat? Did I take damage? Did we take... I can't tell. Do you think I can do it? Please. Okay, we're fine. Surely that won't have any lasting consequences. Agreed. I needed the loot. The panic. Do I really have to click all of these doors? Door stuck. Door stuck. Insane cat. Come on, man. Let me in. Why are there so many doors? Oh my god. Open. Is it ever gonna... Is this like endless? Oh, it's almost over. Oh! Jesus Christ! Alright. alright. Is this the rat's apartment that we ran away from before? Yeah, it is. Crumpled paper. 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11 and demands the Earth. Oh. Wait. You need a sacrifice? You need a sacrifice to get the Earth disc? Huh. Well then maybe... I don't know. United they will open the way. Surely there's gotta be a way to trick it. I'm not sacrificing Joel or Sophie. It's just not going to happen. No, I wasn't contemplating it. It's not gonna happen. I need to find a way to like... Okay, those rats are really fucked up in here. What is this? What is wrong with them? They have teeth rat and big rat. The big rat looks closer. You two fight this one. And you two fight this one. Teeth rat is approaching, scary. Okay, these are easier. Ew, they're just rats. 50 XP? Rat tails? I wonder what we can use the rat tails for. We have a bunch of them now. Looks like a whole... Ooh, a cleaver. We have a lot of cleavers now. Wait, is that all that was in this room? Food? I don't think you eat the rat tails. This isn't Pokemon and Slowpoke tails. Why does Pokemon just have some really gross Pokédex entries for like no reason sometimes? Box? Ooh, key. Lupa, thank you for making for 23 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's a thing? Yes! Slowpoke tails are like a delicacy in the Pokemon universe. And it implies that they might eat other fish Pokemon, because in one of the Pokédex entries from Magikarp, it literally talks about how they're inedible because they're because Magikarp are so useless that they're even inedible because they're just scales and bones. But doesn't that imply that they eat other Pokefish? Right? If they talk about that they've tried to eat Magikarps but they're not food, then of course like they must eat the other ones. It makes sense, I guess, but it like freaks me out because it feels like people in the Pokemon universe have like a closer relationship with their like it feels like I don't know. Right, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Lapras. Unless stated otherwise, you assume they eat every Pokemon? Ah yes, my favorite food, Drifloon steak. I never read the Pokemon League stuff. I've only like seen it talked about. Aren't they trying to sue the main leaker of that stuff? Just like, well, it's like people like cows are domesticated, but they're like used on farms and stuff. But like, I feel like the level of bonding with Pokemon and like the Pokemon universe is like higher because like they bond in battle with them. So like, you don't really keep a cow as a pet, really, but like you might keep what are they called? A milk tank? Isn't there literally an ice cream Pokemon? Yeah. Vanilla and it evolves into something, I think. People still ate their horses, did they? Do they really? That's freaky. Vanillux, yeah. As a vegan, I'm staying out of this. The origin is Electabuzz, said his Electabuzz saved him in the war. The bonding in battle makes them taste better? I don't know. To me, it's like eating your like pet. It's just weirder. I've never had horse meat. I would probably maybe try it. Maybe. Belly rat? Okay. Every character... Oh no, the belly rat is still alive. Uh-oh. Oh, the belly rat is dead. Helen is literally carrying. Wow. Cheese wedge? Oh my god, it's Oblivion. Why are these rats such good XP? And why is there flies and stuff everywhere? Can we actually eat the rat cheese? Holy fuck, 32 HP and 16 stam? Hey, I forgot about our egg salad sandwiches. We don't need to eat though, we're fine. Actually, is this another cowboy hat? Oh my god, we're cowboy maxing. We have so many party members now. Who should have the cowboy hat? I like Joel the best. Do you wear a hat though? There we go. The Maguda. Wait! Did these rats respawn? Oh. That is very giga rat. Okay. You fight this. You hide. You teeth. Fuck the really big one. It'll probably be fine. Ouch. Please don't hit Joel, at least. Sense, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's try to kill this little one. Just in case, let's confuse the big one. We can teeth cannon. Now I can hopefully obliterate the really big one. Oh wait, I tapped the wrong one. Okay, it's done. No, Joel! Anything but Joel. It's okay, we have a med pack. Does he revive in the, Does he revive in the apartment, or do you have to use a, first aid kit? I don't want to use it if I don't have to. No, there's not permadeath, thankfully. If there was permadeath, I probably would have reloaded. I just don't know if this is the only way to revive an unconscious, ally. Yeah, I really like this game. This game is sick. Let's just wait. Let's just... I like how he's still part of the party emanation. What? Good? You do revive at home? Okay. We might just go home now. Uh-oh. We might just go home now because I'm starting to crash anyway. I'm starting to get kind of eepy. I'm getting kind of sleepy, Chad. I'm sorry. Why God? Why God? But why God? But for what reason is that thing there? Raw. Bro. Oh yeah, we need to like craft. Okay, let's do that really quick. First of all, Joel is fucking dead. Second of all, let's see. I don't remember what made acid. What made acid? We might not have the ingredients to make more acid. We can make Molotovs. We can make 3. We can make we can make 3 Molotovs. Which is really good. I think vinegar is an acid. I mixed 2 things together thinking they were going to... Might have been Medicel and Cleaner X. No? I don't know. Wait, actually I'm more interested in seeing the new recipes. Hold on, what can we do with vinegar? We can mix it with this and this. What does this do? Disinfectant. Oh, interesting. What about this? Can this be mixed with anything? Nothing. Okay. We mixed that with vinegar already, didn't we? Or did we mix something else? Vinegar. I'm so confused. It's like another Molotov. But you've never used vinegar to clean? Vinegar is really good for cleaning. Especially if it's like a good deodorizer too. Like one of the best and easiest ways for cleaning your microwave, what I do is I mix a bit of vinegar and a bit of water in a bowl, like a microwave safe bowl, and then you microwave the bowl and like it'll like steam the microwave and it'll help get rid of any like lingering smells, and then you take a cloth and you wipe the like steam, and it's a really easy way to clean. And then because you just used water and vinegar, it's like not a gross thing to, you know, because you make food in that. Do you need to clean your microwave? You're welcome. Steph, did I mix these? Oh, okay, we don't know the recipe. This is probably more disinfectant though. Herbicide. What the? What the? Oh, disinfected kills infected wounds. Okay, that could be important. What about herbicide? What the hell? Ooh, we accidentally made something. Well, that should unlock 2 doors that were locked for us. Disappointment. Thank you for baking for 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Your favorite cleaning hack is if you boil hydrogen peroxide and add baking soda, it'll unstick any pot. I felt like I was like 50s housewife maxing, cause so much like food and stuff had rotted in my fridge, and I didn't want to throw away some of the containers, but like some of the stuff just like it was just gross. It was just gross, okay? So if what you do is to like clean it out as best you can, like get all like the like solid gunk out, and then if you're trying to like disinfect, well not disinfect, but like get rid of like the smells, just put some baking soda? I think it's baking soda. And then put just enough water to make like a paste, and then like just rub the paste all over like the inside of the container and like sit it for a bit, and the baking soda will actually like absorb all the like yucky smells. But I just felt like I was 50s housewife maxing, because I was like, oh my god, baking soda is literally a miracle. I know. Didn't they used to use baking soda as toothpaste too back in the day? Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What made you pick this character as your model, and how you came up with how you came up with such a cute and cool design? I worked really closely with my artist. She used a mix of both like me IRL and like references I gave her. So like I've always liked bugs, and I've always liked monster girls. I feel like just like if I want to have like an online persona that really represents me, I feel like it has to be a monster girl. Even if I wasn't a bug girl, I feel like I always would have ended up as some kind of monster girl. But I think the biggest inspirations, like design-wise, other than me for my model, were Lane, Saya, and Intoma. Lane from Serial Experiments, Lane, Saya from Saya no Uta, and Intoma from Overlord. Where did you get your eye color from? I have blue-gray eyes IRL. My model doesn't look too far from my like old persona that I used to draw. This is actually really old forbidden art. Hold on, do I still have it? Let's see. I don't know if I should, but I just don't know where I would have saved it. Because I don't know if I would have put it in my VTuber art folder. What up? No, it's not in there. Where is it? Damn, before we even made Vesper, I drew. Oh, here it is. Before I had Vesper, here was a I drew me and him in the well together. Hold on. This is the first piece of art I ever did. For Virtuera. The swag t-shirt. Yeah. I thought it was funny. Me, Raven, Seek, and Squid, and Milk, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Ashen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, oops, I forgot to turn my swag off. Am I the one in the middle? Yeah. The one on the left is my friend Lavelle, and the one on the right is my friend Nim. Fuck you, unbugs your bug, yeah. It's really funny because like a lot of times when I would draw myself, I always drew myself with like the blunt bangs, even though my hair is like a lot more choppier. So either works. It's actually why my first model had like the blunt bangs. We decided when we got the 1.5, this one, we made the hair like choppier, more messy, because we thought it was more fitting for my design and my personality. I love how it makes you so nostalgic. Me too. Have you ever tried an undercut? No. I cut my own hair now, chat, and it looks awful because I'm too scared to go to a barber. My hair is so fucked up. Whatever, I don't care. I don't like having long hair. That's the only thing. As long as my hair's not long, I don't care. Savani, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. So we have, but it's probably only one-time use, so we have to remember the recipe for herbicide. I'm really curious. Chat, don't let me forget tomorrow or whenever next stream. We don't need more disinfectant. What else can we make? Can we mix vinegar with anything else? No, okay. Though we'll probably have to sleep to bring Joel back. Maybe we can just video game Max and stuff next time. Alright. Gonna save that before I forget. Cutting your own hair and looking like a bedraggled dandelion is base, actually. It's so funny, because sometimes I'll cut my hair and I'll think it looks fine, and then like a few days will pass and like I'm like, you know, looking at my hair myself again, just like from my POV, and I can see just like some strands that are super long and some that are super short. I haven't had bangs, like I haven't had proper bangs in forever because I'm too afraid to cut my own bangs and it looks super stupid. Okay, I'm gonna stop over here. And I'm gonna close the game. Ooh, big stretch. Did I do the bug fact of the day? No, but I have a good one actually. So, did you know that bumblebees have actually been recorded to play, just like for pleasure? Like, so, like they've been recorded for like to be put in front of a wooden ball, and even though the wooden ball isn't like preventing them, like they can't like fly, they can just fly around it or something. They'll actually like decide to push it around and stuff, and scientists think they just do it for fun. They think they do it for fun. It's really cute. I love bumblebees. Bumblebees are so sweet. Perverts experiencing pleasure. Bumblebees are cool. I love bumblebees. I love bumblebees and I love butterflies. I just don't feel like a cutesy bug would suit me. I think I did. I'm like a little freak bug instead. Did you guys never been? I have been stung. But I'm not allergic. I've been stung. You know the part where like your skin meets your nail at the corner of like your thumb? I've been stung there, and I've been stung on my elbow. But like, they don't mean to. I would also probably sting you if you were like 1,000,000 times bigger than me and like accidentally swatted me because you didn't realize I was there. And yet she's still like, they're just little guys. It's not like they know any better. You got stung on your cheek next to your eye. Ouch. Ouch. You've been thinking of raising bees because you have apple and plum trees? That would be cute. That'd be cool. Are we done for the day? Yeah, we're wrapping up. Yeah, we're wrapping up. I'm sorry. If my chair weren't so fucking uncomfortable, I feel like it would be easier. But then I like sit here, I feel like it's just like, oh my god, I need to get up, I need to move. It's nice meeting you too. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hyper Mocha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's been so many new and familiar faces. First experience, you got stung by a giant blue hornet on your face. Okay, I've never got stung on my face. Hyper Mocha and Fancy, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hey, chat. Guess what? I'm gonna get you, boo! Okay, I need to find somewhere to drop you buggies off at. It's 10:30, holy. My schedule is so fucked. It's just fucked. I don't even know. It's just fucked. Who is live? Who do I want to go say hello to? I did not mean to click browse. I meant to click following. Why is Twitch so laggy? I don't remember Twitch being so fucking laggy. Molly, we rated Molly last time. I do love Molly. But I would like to say hi to somebody else. Molly's live, Peggy's live, Rena's live, Sleepy's live, Rula's live. There's a lot of people live. Oh no, there's too many choices. My model's cool. Thank you. I'm a reddish brown stag beetle. Hello, Regeared. Hello. Yeah, we can go say hi. You can read Matar. I'm afraid to raid Matara. I am following her. I saw she's live too, but I'm afraid. I've never interacted with her before, and I don't know. I'm just nervous. I want to raid somebody I know. Coward. I am nervous. She's nice. She's sweet. I don't know. I'm nervous. Okay, we can raid Mata. We can raid Mata. You guys be on your best behavior though. Don't embarrass me in front of the bigger, cooler alpha or bug girls, okay? Don't embarrass me. Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. We will be playing more of this. I really like this game, but we will be playing more of it next time. I don't know when I'll be live. If you want to know, sorry, my schedule's really weird. I don't follow like my sleep and stuff. So I don't follow a strict schedule. If you need updates and stuff, your best bet is Discord. If you don't use Discord, alternatively, I do post on Twitter, just a lot less. So those are the best places. I also started a VOD channel. If you look below the player at my links, you should see a link to the VOD channel. So, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Thank you for the tier 1. Hit the bell. Thank you, everybody. I had fun. Please take care of yourselves. Also, I've been really clingy, so if you join the Discord, there's a very high chance that I will bug you before next stream to spend time with me and watch stuff with me, because I've been feeling very clingy. You guys are very good company. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody. I love you. I had fun. You're the best buggies I could ever ask for. Mwah. I love you. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you again real soon, okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.